Sorry for distracting you. I'm sorry. How you guys doing? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back, guys. I did a little bit of work off stream, but not that much. I was mainly like touching up animations and stuff like that, so I'll show you that in a second. But look, some new art, huh? That's what I really worked on. I worked on a lot of the art requests. I have the toilet one drawn up, and I'm trying to get them all done by the end of this week. But we'll see, because I really want to get the video out too. But yeah, let's switch over. How's audio, by the way? Is the music quiet? Is it loud? How are you guys doing? I'll accept my compensation through PayPal. For what? Audio is perfect. Okay, good. Oh, I want to play this song again. I really like this song I found from Hot Wheels, and I hope it doesn't get taken away. We're gonna put it in the queue. Yeah, I found this shit. Like, I was doing some more searching because so many songs got taken off already. Like, we have like 15 songs that got taken down. So I'm trying to search for more niche things that seems like nobody knows about. And I found a few things. So hopefully they stick around this time. Okay, anyways, what I worked on, let me think. I brightened up his eyes. Look at that, huh? And then you'll notice this. So see how that goes all blurry? Fixed it in-game. So now it is relative to... The line weight is relative based on like how close your camera is now, right? So we get like that effect go. Yeah. So he's got little brighter eyes. What else did I work on? I cleaned up a little bit of rigging for the propeller and animated it. So now when we do the propeller, it'll have this little tiny effect to it, and then when you're underwater and moving, it'll speed up with movements. Biggest change is this. So, turns out, remember all that like velocity and crap we were dealing with, and we didn't want to use like the input from the thumbstick and all that? Turns out, puppets have their own velocity. And better yet, let me hover over it, and you'll see what comes up here. Shut up and let me sleep, Puck. Sorry. Okay, everybody, we're ending the stream. We're starting the stream so she can go to bed. Okay. Right here. Oh, damn it, I moved. I was so excited I moved. Okay, so read this. Hold on. Relative to the ground it's on. You see that in the middle of it? This is exactly what we needed, right? So now the wheel will rotate very realistically, and then also, boop, it'll stop here, but it'll be relative to the ground. Isn't that fucking great? Jump got cleaned up a little bit. You can see the jump animation's looking good now. We got the double jump going. I need some audio now. Now that I'm playing this, like, I really want audio in it. But today's plan is going to be working on some more animations. I want to get the idle animations in. I want to animate his eyes a little bit, but it's looking good. I'm really happy. Maybe a shorter stream. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling, because I do feel a little bit tired. Just record yourself mimicking the sounds as a placeholder, Bach. Do it. I know that's what Elka actually suggested I do. But no, I would like a sound designer, but I don't know if anybody's gonna hop on this project, especially in dreams now, right? Okay. Anyway, that's how I'm doing. How are you guys doing? How's your Wednesday or Tuesday going? Boring. Can't you import sounds? I don't want to import the sounds from the game. They're actually not. They're not the strongest sounds. It's Wednesday. Okay, well, Wednesday for you guys. It's Tuesday for me still. All right. It's midday Tuesday. Yay, live. Hi. Irine. No, like someone designs them for you. You just import. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, you mean like hire like a... Oh, that's a good idea too. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I'm very sad at the moment. I streamed and Pac wasn't there. My day is ruined. I was busy, dude. I barely finished my commissions. I was working on the end credits scene. Here's a little preview of this. Check it out. Hold on. So when we end the stream, check this out. Boop. I got a little end credit scene. Oh, shit. But hold on. Let's start off. It'd be a lot funnier to mimic, especially if it's a bad mimic. No, but I want it to be good. Yeah, but I made that end credit scene. I added in our classic jazz music from the ending of Zoid's credits, so that's in there too. Um, and then I finished some drawings. What else did I do for this channel? Oh, we got new emotes. That was the biggest thing. Check it out. So those of you that are subbed, we have new emotes up in here. Let's see what we got. We have where's our other one? We have face palm in here now. You guys can use this guy now. Um, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we got all these emotes, and then where is the thinking one? Yes. Okay, so we got all these in here. Yeah, we got the crying emote too. I didn't want to put that one. But we got big brain. We got our first rocket emote. We got our OU emote kind of going on there. So a few new emotes. I think that's all the updates from the stream. I think that's it. Okay, it's not that bad on launch mode. Yeah, I know. The crying one is a little bit iffy, but thank you for hydrating me. I'm actually pretty thirsty. I finished this giant plate of ceviche earlier. I ate some ceviche. It was so good. Mm-mm. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Speaking of the emotes, see how his eyes are moving? We want to do that, but for Rocket. I know I was waiting for you to stream, but now I regret it. Why? What? Is this too late? 3 p.m. It's not even bad. You guys are a bunch of babies. Okay. Oh, I cleaned up a lot of logic too. So look at this, huh? I don't think this was when last time I streamed. I don't think this was here, right? No, this was. Yeah, I went through and cleaned up my logic and labeled everything because I was getting annoyed. I don't think that was here, was it? Cleaned up? It is! This is really clean. What do you mean? Look at this. Everything's labeled, landing, double jumps. Look at that, right? I'm excited to see the maps in the future for sure. Yeah, I'm excited to make some maps. I actually was thinking after we're done with Rocket's movement, we would move on to making a map. Because I can always do a character pretty quickly. Look at all that spaghetti. This is actually really clean, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. You should see. You want to see spaghetti? Hold on. I am not going to take this. I need you guys to see what I had to deal with when I was working on the Banjo project. Hold on. This is spaghetti. You see? You see what I had to deal with? Look at this. Yeah, look at it. All I had to do, this is my chip. You want to see which one's mine? Hold on. Movement animation, yeah, right here. Look at, you can tell the difference. My chip, Euphalace's chips. Euphalace's chips, Euphalace's chips. Okay, huh? You're old, thanks. Thanks for the bits. You suck. Anyways, gonna make any changes to the original game, like fixing some flaws? Yeah, I wanted to add some stuff. I wanted to expand on the levels, because then what's the point of the remake if I'm just remaking the game? The game is already pretty perfect, in my opinion. There's just a few things I want to change, like the double jump I know is a problem. Like in the old game, if you would tap this like twice, your double jump would like be a wimpy double jump on accident. Yeah. But yeah, you guys see that shit? Uh-huh. Anyways. And then I want to expand on the levels, like I want to add some stuff and maybe some tickets too. What were we gonna work on? Animations. Okay, so we could either work on the eye animations, which I think we could probably do. I want Tim to look the way he's turning, right? I think we could just do that with the stick input. It'll be pretty quick. Anyways. Well, yeah, happy Tuesday, guys. I'm actually a little more tired than I thought I'd be today. I didn't even stay up late even. That was my my nickname in high school. Wouldn't be double jump. Makes sense. Checks out. Yeah, I finished a bit of commission work today, so that was fun. It's mainly revisions on old work. That's kind of how our Mondays go. Or Mondays and Tuesdays, right? So like the beginning of the week, and then the end of the week is where I have to buckle down and make a bunch of stuff, so Would this be in movement? Nah, this is facial animation, so we'll just put it in another chip. Fuck it. Tattoo design. I did a commission too. Oh, nice. Tattoo design. Nice. Yeah, wasn't that part of the physics of the character? He got shocks absorbed when his jump, so the higher you land, the more you won't pull the next jump right away. Yeah, that was like... And it really threw me off sometimes when I was playing the game. So I think that's something that we need to address, right? Like, you should be able to have your full double jump. Is Pac's mic a bit lower today, or am I going crazy? Is it lower? I think you're going crazy. I think it's fine. I might be looking away too. Like, I'm also just scratching the side of my head. Hippie Scrap, how many sculpts is Rocket's head? I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 8? I would say 8. Did you do the grapple yet? No. The grapple, we already kind of have it done, though, right? So, like... I was also thinking how stupidly hidden some of the collectibles are. I actually have a fix for that, too. So something I was thinking... Thanks, Amy, for the bits, by the way. Was 8 sculpts restart. Are you saying that because yours is 1 for the Optimus? How are you gonna make the Optimus transformation stuff though? His head kind of transforms in the beginning. Are you gonna do that at all or no? Just have it pop out. But the grapple's kind of done. I'll show that in a second. But I do have something for that collectible thing. I was thinking like after a certain amount of tickets, Tinker would come up on the screen and say, hey, I've done enough research for this thing, right? So like your little antenna, I kind of want it to point towards collectibles if you like hold a button. So I would think like, you know, like it kind of like points where it is and then like goes away. Kind of like, I think Spyro has the same mechanic with the Dragonfly. Like you push in the stick and the Dragonfly will like quickly point where something is and you have to like search for it that way. So I think that'd be a fun thing to add, like after a certain amount of progress in a level, the game like automatically knows like, hey, you're probably stuck on something, here's a little unlock. My idea I had was that what if you talk to Tinker and he can have hundreds of possible dialogue hints when you talk to him? Well, I like that, and then I also want like, this is supposed to be a theme park, so I was thinking like we could increase the amount of theme parkness with it and like add in a map kind of like they do in like the newer Mario games and stuff like that. We could have him buy a map and stuff like per level, and like that'd be cool because then I could show off my graphic design chops and make like maps for the playground and stuff. But anyways, let me show you guys the grapple thing. So grapple tech is pretty much done. I just got to implement it into Rocket. The biggest thing I'm worried about is the actual effect of the grapple, because we got to have like that little gravity effect thing happen, and then also we have to have like a little well, you guys saw it I don't know if you saw it in my art, but there's like a little field around the point that you grapple and then it strings back to him. So we're gonna try that. Let's see. Shit, I might have given into the curdle. I spit bits at you. Thanks for the bits, dude. Was playing around in Blender today, trying to make a comic book hero. All I got down is the torso and the neck. Hey, that's progress. Is Curdle technically a VTuber? I guess. I mean, VTuber to me is such a. I guess I'm technically a VTuber, right? Like I don't show my face. I have a little mascot. So technically, my guy's a VTuber too. A VTuber, I guess it's just virtual like persona for your content. I guess I don't know. That's not a VTuber though, is it? Well, I don't know. Is it PNG tuber? Is that what that is? You're more of a... See, I don't know what that means. I didn't even know. There's different levels of this? Okay, anyways. Like if it recognizes you are missing 10 coins when you talk to him in the mines. For example, like sometimes you need to look in the deepest caverns to find the best gems. That'd be fun too. I mean, there's a lot more you could do with Tinker. I feel like he only talks up until you finish your upgrades, then he doesn't really talk to you anymore. So there's a lot we could do to expand the game. Okay, anyways, back to facial animations. We're gonna do that with the thumbstick, I think. It's just gonna be easier. Is this local? Oh no, this one's local. I don't even know. Do we need local? I don't know if we need local. We'll figure it out. We need a full VTuber experience. Someone rig a POC model. I don't think I want that though. I feel like it's maybe later on, but I kind of like my drawing stuff. Like, I don't think I'd want a 3D model for my character. He's supposed to be like 1930s look or whatever, old cartoon style, right? And I really do enjoy making all the animations for it. A 3D POC model would be cursed? Nuh-uh, I've made a few. They look fine. They don't look that bad. They don't look that bad. Rocket says otherwise. Yeah, welcome back, guys. Kind of missed streaming. I didn't stream for 2 days and it felt kind of weird. I could have maybe streamed Sunday, but I was kind of glad I didn't. I needed a break. I ate ceviche on Sunday, we ate ceviche yesterday, and I ate ceviche today. I finished it off today. We had like leftovers. Dude, I love ceviche. That's probably my favorite food. That and sushi. Dewey was able to do a 2D animated PNG tuber. You should ask him what software he used. 2D animated? Well, I mean, how would that work if I have, like, so when I have redemptions and stuff, see how my character turns into something? So let's say I got a follower, right? Look, he, like, transforms into a heart or whatever, right? Is that gonna be interrupted by my animation stuff? Like, I don't know. Because I kind of need a certain start and end point for that to work. Sure, yeah. See, I don't know. I understand if the point of a VTuber character, if you aren't comfortable showing your face, that's fine, but then why not just use a cam? Huh? I guess you can show some emotion through it, but yeah. Yeah, you can show some. I wish I was able to use tickets G... I wish I was able to use tickets G and L as an emote again, but they somehow removed from my list. Oh, you had, like, legit rocket ticket? Oh my god, that's crazy. I have a rocket emote now. I'm pretty happy with it. I think I might do a few more. Okay, that's left, that's right. Okay. Dewey's PNG tuber is reactive to his voice without using his camera. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know how that'd work. Because I could have mine do the little, like, move up and down every time I talk thing, but I don't know. I kind of like the way it is. Let me see if this gem still works. Sculpt, yes. Let me write that down to fix. Remove sculpt for Visium. Remove just because he likes it. The one from Brobly? Brobby? Is that a streamer that does he stream Rocket? Because that's cool. How did I do that? He doesn't even know why I wouldn't have access to it outside of his streams anymore. Is it a follower emote? Because I think that is only available on the person's channel unless you're subbed, but I'm not sure. Well, then if you're subbed, then it should work, right? You can't show facial expressions and emotion. What's the point? What do you gain from it? I don't know. I feel like I can kind of express myself without the need of a VTuber. Like, you guys can understand what I'm doing and stuff, right? Like, or do you not understand me this whole time? This speedrunner, he used to have the world record. Wow, okay. Well, I definitely gotta follow him. He's aware of your remaking. Oh, that's cool. I'd love for someone that has played it to that extent to test it out and, like, tell me what needs to be done, honestly. But the crossover between a Dreams person and a Rocket person is probably me and me exclusively. Wait, what? Is this not 0 to 1? Okay, in what world is this half of 30? What? What's it reading? Do I have that bad of stick drift? This should be at 50 exact. Or is this not 0? That is 0. What? What? Go see if I can remember how to say his name. But I know he used to be the California Raisins as profile. I'll definitely make sure. Let me actually follow him right now before I forget. The point I could see about VTubers is the rig shows translate your emotion and facial expressions. Then it adds something. Otherwise, well, boom. I don't know why it's holding. I don't know why this is hurting you so much. It's just VTubers. Leave them alone, dude. You don't have to watch them, and guess what? You don't have to have a VTuber either. See, grubby. I'm trying to understand. Oh, what's up? Blending both stick directions. Wait, both? Oh, yeah, I forgot to split. You're right, you're right. Thank you, Elka. How you doing, dude? When's your next stream, huh? Yes, you're right. Okay. Oh, there it is. Probe 3D. Oh yeah, I see the raisins. Alright, I am now following them. Got some family stuff going on. Might be a while, honestly. He's too busy playing pirate games. It's funny that I start streaming and Elka disappears. Elka, your turn. Take 6 years. Okay, we gotta switch the thing on this. Getting some real mileage with the crying emote. I'm glad you like it, dude. You're the one that was like really rooting for that thing. So I'd be a little bit disappointed if you weren't using it. Did I just put them the same way? Hold up. Yeah, you go here, and you go to 30. I think that should be right. Or does it have to be... Is it local space? Might be local space. Bam. 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 Okay. Speaking of family, Elka, we were debating if you had siblings or not. I was like, I don't think I've ever asked him in my life if he has siblings. Make your big comeback, Elka. It's a good way to get fans. Just kidding. I'm an alone kid. Not anymore. You're part of my family now. Welcome, buddy. Should this be based on movement too? Because I want him to look around even if you're doing this, right? Oh my god, I do love this though. It looks so cute! Adoption papers are already signed. Yep, they're forged. Welcome to the family, buddy. You want some ceviche? That's what Mom made for dinner. Really good. Okay, have you ever had ceviche in your life? Do you even know what that is? You should add idle animations, add specific new animations for each ability you unlock. I'm reading that, thinking about it too. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we're gonna do some idle animations today, actually. I have the game open right now, so I can look at the idle animations that he's got. He's got a few. He's actually got a lot. Too much lime ruins it. Yeah, well, if you don't add too much, it's really good. Rotation. Is there no rotation thing? rotate, turn to face. Okay. I guess I could just use this again and split it. Let's see what I get. But it's gotta be within the stick though, because if he's not moving, if he's against a wall, I still want him to look where he's gonna go, right? And also, I can't tell if it's working or not. Like, is this working just because I'm looking, or is it working this way too? I guess I could do this, right? Test it out. Okay, are you looking correctly? No. So it's not local. We want based on this one, right? Sorry, it's been a while since I used Dreams. It's been 2 days. That's a while in my opinion. And I've also just like, I was saving these animations for this stream. And I feel like I had ideas for it the night that I was like, oh wait, I should save that for the stream. Okay, hold on. I gotta see some stuff. Look at those pretty eyes, right? Isn't it cute? And the crazy, I love how the screen thing works now though. Yeah, I think that's right. Look at that. They're working. That's right. Like I can make them face the wrong way. Like, I don't want to go that way. I gotta go. Good night. Good night. Nightmares, nightmares, nightmares. Have nightmares. I'm sorry. Make them have nightmares. Anybody that leaves gets nightmares. Gotta cook for keep things for bed. You're welcome. I don't think I like that. I'll have to stare at Rusty. Oh my god. That seems for Capo. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Shh. I'm trying to have a conversation over here. Oh, okay. You guys are trying to have conversations. My bad, my bad. I don't really know what you can do for idle animations for the grapple, but I can imagine you unlock a new idle animation for the freeze. There's a few we could do. I mean, the double jump allows his rockets to finally work, right? So we can have him like spin in place with his little rockets, like because these rotate. These can rotate opposite ways. So he like does a little boost and a little spin. But he does a lot of regular idle animations in the game. Ugh, man. Feel like I don't want to say it because I feel like it would make it exist, but I feel like I'm getting sick. Knowing like you get that throat feeling, me been feeling that lately, so a little worried. Not gonna lie, a little worried. I think it was local. Whatever. We're just gonna leave for now. We don't have the commands in here. Sorry, I don't have the help command or anything yet. That was the one thing I didn't get to. I was doing the age command that, like right before I started streaming, and it's gonna work. You got that bug that's been spreading around the US? No, not the diarrhea bug. I don't have that. Luckily. I don't have luckily I don't have diarrhea bug just yet. But I am pretty close to the state that has it, so. How does clipbot work? You do exclamation point clip. Yeah, like that. Did you clip me telling him to have a nightmare? Nightmares, nightmares, nightmares. Oh no, clipbot works by doing that. I could have it. Yeah, okay. There's a lot going on now in chat. Whoops. I guess I could have it post automatically if you have a clip, but oh no, here you go. Thirsty Wait, what? Thirsty symptom states are affected? Huh? Oh, 30. I was reading thirsty. 30 something straights. Wait, 30 are? I thought there was only like 2, like big outbreak ones. I mean, luckily I don't go out much, and I was gonna go out this weekend, but I was like, nah, I don't really want to. We're gonna go. Oh no, we're probably gonna get sick. We're gonna go float the river this weekend. That'll be fun. Okay, guys, can we not clip or do spam clip bot? I don't know if it's gonna work right now. You know, it's been holding up actually, so that's good. Let me see how many clips were posted real quick. Oh my god. We got so many. Holy shit. Okay, so we're gonna have a post clip and a clip command. Let me write that down because post clip is another one that we could probably use. Post clip. So that way you can use that and then type in your URL and it'll post it for you. And then clip is if you want to clip something. So I wrote that down and we'll fix it next time. Okay. What was I working on? Eyeballs, right? Okay. Anybody that knows Dream, is this working or not? I can't tell. Maybe I should... Oh, I got an idea. What if I turn everything else invisible for a bit? No. Just you. Just so I can see, because I don't know if this is working, and I'm worried it's not. Oh, I can't see it past that. Or... Oh, wait, I can tell by the eyes on the top. That should be able to tell me the yellow. Oh, no, it doesn't. Damn it. Damn it. I thought that's how that worked. I guess I could use this to look, maybe? Eyes up and down. Oh yeah, this could work. Here we go. Okay, so now we know. Right is 100. Left is 0. Okay, so now if I'm turning here and I turn left, 0, 100, 0, 100. Yes! Okay, it's working. Thank God. Alright, now we can move on from that. I want the blinking to also be here, so we'll just name this facial animations for now. I usually use rotation sensors. I was thinking about doing that, but I don't know. Oh, I didn't even save it. Damn it. Facial animation. I guess the only benefit of using rotation sensors would be that if I do this camera thing, it turns his eyes automatically, right? But do I want that? Because the player, like the player's not initiating that really, right? He's supposed to look the way he's turning, right? So like right now he's not doing it because I'm only moving the camera. But what if I move the my joystick? See how it moves? The eyes. It's like he's dancing. He likes this song. If I have a rotation output, it doesn't actually. But it has the velocity output, and that gives us rotation, doesn't it? No, it doesn't actually. That's position only. Add this. Acceleration. Nope, no rotation on this one, huh? Yeah, because the only thing with the rotation one is I'd have the same issue. Because, like, rotation sounds great and all, but if I get on here and I have a rotation output, it's going to put it on there. Why don't you use a controller remote to do it? This? A controller sensor? Does this have rotation output? You could technically get rotation from velocity with math. I don't really want to do, like, that seems like too much work to do. Right? Because, like, even Dreams doesn't do it. Because this lean or whatever is based on if your character's rotating with the stick. But if you do this, it doesn't really count it as a lean. Like, it doesn't count it as a rotation. So I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it to me. I think it's good enough. Alright, we need a random blinking. So we can do that with this guy. That's why I set the controller to a different one, to remote control, third tab option, not because it'll do the work. That's why you set the controller, a different one, to remote control. What? What do you mean? How would that fix anything? Also, this tab? Is this what you're talking about? Why would that help at all? That just lets me do this. Yeah, with a different controller. Why would I double up controllers for no reason? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't see the benefit of that. I'm thinking about it in my head. I'm like, what could that be used for? Do you have like a cube that follows the character or something? Do 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 do. Fine, fine. What's that trying to do? God, that controller thing really threw me off. I was like, what? Hi, it's cool to see people still using Dreams. Yeah, a few of us do. Maybe if you use a calculator set to angle between vectors and use his velocity as one vector and his acceleration as another vector. Ah. Because this is local. I guess that could probably work. Hold on, are both of these local? Hold up. I'm guessing that acceleration vector is local too, right? It's gotta be, right? Like that's the puppet's acceleration, not acceleration overall. Your puppet's increasing velocity. Okay, so is it not gonna go if I go here? That's the biggest thing, it's just having this platform thing. What's up, Coinum? No, see, look, it's not local. But I guess that wouldn't matter because the vector would still be from the velocity, right? Because, like, I don't want him looking around when he's not moving. And the only thing making him not look around right now is the camera moving like this. But I guess some people would actually do this. Acceleration would need to be local too. Let's just put both things on here. Yeah, that's not local then. You can get acceleration from velocity, but you're too scared of the math. Yes, I am. I'm not gonna act like I'm not. I'm not doing that. You can do it for me if you want. I'll let you do that. Here's the logic right here. Where's energy we need him? He's probably asleep or something. Eating pasta. He's in Italy or whatever, right? Ugh. I'll legit do this. Don't tempt me. Do it. Just do the logic and then show me the logic and then I'll do it. Boot up Dreams right now. While I set up my blink animation. I used to have like a little blink like randomizer thing, but I can't remember what I did. Let's open up Banjo. I bet Banjo has it. What exactly are you trying to accomplish, Mr. Pox? We're trying to, for the eye thing, we're trying to have it move in the direction he's looking, which it's currently doing, right? What Visium wants to do is fix this, where if the camera's moving and he's turning with the camera like this, he's not looking around because you're not moving with this stick. But like I said, Dreams doesn't even do that because Dreams will give you a lean animation, that option or whatever for like lean into the turn, and that's only activated with the stick, not with this. So it doesn't even count this as you doing it, which kind of makes sense because you're looking at it yourself with the camera, right? But if Viz wants to do it, I'll let him do it. Okay, anyways, let's see the blink logic that I put in Banjo because I don't feel like remembering how to do it. God damn, I forget how bad it is in here. Holy shit. Let's see. Where did I put that? Hand and facial rigging. Here we go. Blink. We had a smooth rise, a smooth fall, and then this was set from 0 to 1. Ah, okay, I see. Place a calculator set to subtract. Plug rocket's local velocity into the calc input A. Plug output A into output B. Feedback loop. Calc output is basically local acceleration vector. Huh. Okay. What is that useful for? Just kidding. I'm just rage baiting him so much, dude. What is that even useful for? I hate you, dude. Oh, he said I hate thou. Another elegant man, huh? Hey! Another man of the sword. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I'll do it later on. I'll test it out, but I don't really think it's worth all that. Anyways, let me put this little thing. That's so funny, like how easy it was to make him mad. I'm sorry. Do we have a little sliver? Yeah, we'll have a little sliver. Ain't even gonna do it in one calculator. I'll do it, hold on. We just set this up. .1 and 0. Okay. That gave me pretty random blinking. Let's see if it works. Oh, I guess we do need this to max. There you go. Because it'll give me that sliver, yeah. Wait, so you want the character camera to move with eyes moving or camera not to move? We want the character, if the character is rotating, at any point rotating, locally rotating, we want the eyes to follow where he's going to rotate, right? Dreams does that with the head based on where your stick's going, right? So look, he's looking where he's going to turn. He's like, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. And right now, we have it set up exactly how Dreams has, okay? So he's looking that way because he's going to turn that way. He's going to look in this way because he's turning that way. Camera doesn't affect that because Dreams doesn't see that as the character is moving that way, the camera is moving that way. Dreams doesn't see it as characters moving that way, right? The problem with your setup where you're like use the rotator and all that, that is not character local. That is local, but if I jump on here with a rotator, it's still going to give me a signal. So his eyes are going to be moving with whatever platform he's on. We don't want that. Visium is giving me an option to do it, and I'm refusing to do it for lulz. I'm doing it because it's funny. You're caught up now. You're welcome. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Aaron? I missed you too. Missed you too, buddy. Okay, we got the blinking. Oh my god, he's so alive! Look at him. I didn't miss you? Oh. Yeah, right. You probably missed me so much, liar. Are his eyes crooked? I feel like this eye is further this way than this eye. The left eye is slightly to the left. Yeah, his left, right? His left. It's a little bit this way. If I just move this that way. That looks more even to me. How's that look with the eye movement now, though? Yeah, that worked. He's a special-looking boy. His mom says he's beautiful. My mom too, Rocket. My mom too. Dude, I love how I got that camera effect working. That's so fun. Oh, I didn't even show how I did that. That one's really easy if you ever want to do this. Just the 2 points. So I have 1 point being the camera transform, and you get that from the controller thing right here, right? So this gives me the controller's transform. We separate it out because we don't care about orientation, we don't care about scale, we just want position. Then the next one is from his little, oh god, my nose. From the tag here. That's how I got the transform from there, and then same thing, and then it's just dots, or these dots, right? And then deciding, hey, at this point, right, we have a new, or we have the threshold of it telling us, hey, we've reached that point where we can no longer have the lines be visible because it's looking like shit. And then it'll tell this keyframe, okay, I'll turn this up. And then this keyframe turns it up. So that's it. That's all that does. Okay, this is looking great. What else do I want to do? Idle animations, we have the blinking, we have the looking. I think that's really it for the eyes. That's pretty easy. I was like, should I do eyes looking up a little bit when he goes forward, but I don't know if that's necessary. I don't think we need that. Smart. Oh, we know, dude. We know. Hold on. I want to use my smart emo. I feel like it's not going to be used by many more people than me. Smart. Okay. Next, yeah, let's look at some idle animations. A determination look would be fun. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty easy. Just the mad look. A little bit, right? Maybe the eyes up a little. It's like, yeah, I got this. Oh, are you actually doing it right now? Biz, I was just kidding. You don't have to do it. I think it's fine, dude. Like, really. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. Let's do something for Viz here. Alright. Viz, we could probably use this. Right here. Upper body movement, maybe? That seems like it's local. Oh, I guess we couldn't. Huh. Damn, now you got me really thinking. Does this character have tilting? My brain can do these things. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Now you got me wondering, is there anything from this character that we can use besides velocity? If there was a leaning strength output, that would be great. I don't think there is. Lean speed. There's no strength, though. Movement strength. Well, what is movement strength? Is that a fat wire? Now you got me questioning it. Idle strength, walking strength, movement strength is single wire, running strength is regular wire. The screen effect looks glitchy, looks really good, clean. Wait, hold on. I'm reading, like, overlapping my reading here. The screen effect looks really good close up, but it's glitchy far away. Yeah, but that's only right now, right? Because I'm not in the thing, so it doesn't know the camera transform. But as soon as I'm in here, it's fine. See? We have an adaptive camera thing now, so it doesn't matter when we're playing the game. That's all it really matters. Let's see here. I don't think there is. Yeah, shit. Wait, what is this? Look at him go. Adapter camera to this. Okay, Viz gave up. Okay. Let's do some idle animations. We're messing around too much. Okay, so this is movement. Should I move? I'll put it in the movement. I'll just rename this animations. Animations. Idle is the lack of movement, though. Whatever. We'll leave it here. Okay, so we need our idle strength, and do we have that anywhere? We have on ground. We don't have idle. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna make a new one. Wait, is that lean? Oh, it's lean speed. I keep forgetting. Damn it. Idle strength. Does lean speed not affect it? Hold up. I really want to figure this out before Orium does, honestly. And I want a simpler way to do it. Oh, there's no lean on him. Damn it. The character not have lean? Maybe that's why. I'll bring this. Turn to end first station turn. No, he's got lean. Dream sucks. Demand a refund. Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's no, like, I don't know. Seems like that's like a rotation is kind of something you would want from a character, right? And like I said, this would give me a signal. Let me just show you, because I know some people are like, use the rotation center, blah, blah, blah. Look, we'll set this to local. Works great out here. Not so great in here. We're still getting the signal. So we need it to be truly local based on the platform that we're on, and the only thing that we have that does that is this output. So yeah. The trick is the velocity since it's local, but you gotta do math to get the left and right turning. Yeah, and do I want to do that, dude? Like, let's see. Because C is my Z. I guess wouldn't it just be A? -2, hold on. I feel like that's too jumpy though, for it to be usable. Like, I think this is fine. Could be A, to be honest. I don't know though. Look how jumpy it is. Like, his eyes would be moving there. Scrap, do you play retro games? Pretty much exclusively, dude. I got the EverDrive on my N64, so I play a lot of N64 games when I'm bored, and you know. We were playing God, what game was that? Snowboard Kids. We were playing Snowboard Kids with my family. Dude, that game is so funny when you have that many people, because like the graphics aren't that great now, right, on my N64. I haven't done a mod or anything on it yet. I want to do a HDMI mod, but God, dude, I got a lot of things. I just do rotation sensor multiplied by the normalized stick input, so his eyes only move if you have an input. But that, wouldn't it add to this? So like if you're rotating this way, if the rotation that you're on is more than your local rotation that you give with the stick, I think it would affect it. Like you still wouldn't get the thing. So Evercade? No, I got it's called EverDrive thing. Like it's the reason I wanted this one is because it's not a cartridge that has like pre-loaded games on it. You load the games yourself and you can load in mods. So I have like Smash Bros with a bunch of characters that weren't in the N64 version. It's called Smash Remix. I have that on my N64. Like it's so good, dude. And then I also have games that were made this year for the N64 by indie developers that I can play too. One of them is called Junk Runner. That one's really good. Okay, anyways, Jump Descent. This one is now idle. What do you have for Aang, Elka? Have you tried him on a moving platform and stuff, or no? Are you even gonna have moving platforms in your game? I don't even think you are. Actually, we're gonna put this on a different chip because I just realized we have multiple animations for idle. I don't want to put all of those in one chip or in the same chip. That's gonna get crowded. Idle animations. And like somebody in chat was saying, we kind of want animations based on when you unlock too. Because the whole end of physical gaming thing causes me to look more cartridge. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. Like here's the thing, I don't mind digital only. But that's if you actually own the game, right? Like this whole thing where they can just like take it off the store and take it from your console and like update the game because a sound or like a song got like, you know, they didn't have the rights to the song anymore, so they take down a whole game because of it, or even update it because of that. Like I don't want them to be able to do that. Yeah, exactly. Like I want to, if I own it, then yeah. This is why mods are allowed. Yeah, like it's just weird. It's like I don't like having a license for a game, right? Like, and then Netflix for games doesn't work either. Like games are so different. Like I know that's what people want is like, oh, I have Game Pass and I have all these games, but how many games do you actually play like in a year? Like it's not really worth it unless you're Elka, where Elka plays like literally everything. It's not worth it for most people because like Netflix just has so much shit and you just throw the same thing on. Like it's not, it makes sense because it's like 2 hours and then you pick another thing, 2 hours. But for video games, like you kind of stick with what you're playing. I mean, like how many hours do I have on this game? Where can you even see that? Is that profile? Played 1 hour. See? Just kidding. See, I have 5,000 hours of this, 280 hours of this. Like, see what I mean? Like, you don't do that with TVs and movies. Idle animations. Okay, I'm gonna boot up the game real quick. Let me show you guys. Is my PC capture still working? Let's find out. Bam. Damn it, it's not. Let me see if I can fix it. 1 second. Pac, we gonna play Battlefront together? Do you still play? Because I will definitely play it with people. Me and my brother play a lot though, so it's kind of me and my brother's thing, you know. Elka joined us one time though. We were playing Battlefront and we were both droidicas. Dude, we fucking destroyed the other team. It was so good. Okay, let me make this smaller. Oh, let me capture this actually. Double it. Copy. Okay, now let me make it smaller. Let's see how many idle animations he has. I counted and I lost count after 6. He does so many things. And I want to make sure I translate all of them because somebody somewhere is going to be sad that one of them's not in there, right? Okay. I think this is good. We'll have the song block it every now and then, but whatever. All 4 people would be sad. Shut up. You're right, but shut up. There's one where he could go back and forth like a lunatic idle animation. Don't forget the cut content. I haven't found any cut content for this game, but you say so. Okay, anyways, let's see. So he's got his little look around, which is great because we have eye animations now. See, like he plays with his little visor, comes down. That's 2. Looking around again. Visor again. Okay, let's move again. He's got like a sleeping one. Doesn't it look like he has a mustache too? Where's the sleeping? Oh, here we go. There's one where he looks down. There's his yawn. There's a little dance one. That's 4 now. You got so many. It's like he has a mustache. Yeah, see? I want to add that as a costume. I think he probably yawns a few times. Yeah, there he goes to sleep. Look at his eyes. I gotta scram later. Scram! Get out of here. He doesn't want to talk to you. Sleeping. Wakes up a little bit. We got so many. I swear there's one where he spins around and stuff, but let me see if he does it. Look over here. What's up, Igina? You're back? I think he's got one where he's like... He does like this weird like circle dance thing. Like we got the dancing in place one. That was him falling asleep, huh? Yeah, he's falling asleep again. These are the ones that we saw already. So visor down. We got 4 to do already. I make this smaller. Actually, I should probably turn this off now. You guys kind of saw what I was talking about. So it's fine. It's fine. You know what I'm doing. Let's do the visor down one, because I like that. Where it comes down on you. What have you been up to? Kind of talking. We did some eye animation stuff, but not much. So I want to do his head coming down here. So idle. So I guess he'd be standing still, and then his little thing would come down, right? Ah, we should have a base idle, though. Hold on. Let me see what he does. Like something that always comes back to. He is very still, though. He's a robot. Okay. I'm going to say his base idle is nothing. So we're going to have some clear keyframes in the beginning. And then now we're going to have the visor come down. Animations, isn't it? Yep. Visor comes down. Should be shocked by it. Should go, what the heck? Yeah, I've come down pretty quick too. I wonder if I'm gonna need Energy's whole spawn animation thing for this game. Probably not, dude. Such a small game. I really don't think I'd need to get rid of stuff. Okay, and then he does like a flick. He like flicks it up with his head. I can make him look mad. He doesn't have a mad expression, but I think he'd be annoyed that this came down. That, and then we'll do the head flick. Come down for the head flick. Idle animations. Ah, I can't believe we're on this. Kind of does like the skater boy hair thing, the hair flick. If you could bring any video game character to life to be your best friend, who would it be? Sonic. I'm just kidding. No. The reason I'm saying that is this. Hold on, let me show you. Because I have this on my screen. I paused at the wrong time. Let me show you. Is it this place? No, second arrow. This one. Nope. Wait, is it second monitor? Hold up. This. I don't hate Sonic, but I don't like him either. Conker, maybe, but Conker doesn't seem like he likes anybody. That's a good question. Like, would they be forced to be my friend, or would I have to try and be friends with them? You know what I mean? Like, will they automatically be my friend? That's the real question. They automatically are your friend. That makes it less interesting then. I kind of like the fact that you would have to try and be friends with them, and then you got to think about if they would like you. I really don't know. I don't like any character that much. Like, I'm like, that's a cool guy. I want to be friends with that guy, you know? I like Conker, but he seems kind of like a dick. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't really like Pokemon either. I guess if I had to choose one, my favorite as a kid was the Aerodactyl one, like that pterodactyl thing, because I had like a Japanese card as a kid and I thought it was the coolest shit ever. So I guess that one. But I don't know anything about Pokemon, so if that one's like, that Pokemon's not powerful or not league whatever, like I don't know any of that shit, sorry. So one puts the yeah, I don't really have a favorite Pokemon. I have a Pikachu bus. I bought like a Lego Pikachu bus thing. Oh, he just did the spin, damn it. I missed it by a little bit. Okay, so he notices it. We should have him stay on the notice thing a little bit longer. Sees it, decides, yeah, get that out of the way. Yeah. Alright, have your visor come down. Stop dancing. Come on. He's doing the circle thing again. Hold on. Open up chat. Piece of capture. Oh, wrong one. Look, he's doing it. Oh, he stopped! Motherfucker. I swear he was doing it. Now he's dancing. And he won't stop. He's dancing to the music. There it is! See? Told you I'm not crazy. And then there's the other spin one. So there, yeah, see, 6, right? So we have spin, other spin, look up around, look down around. Oh wow, he's doing it like while on command. Yawn, sleep, and then the visor thing. Oh my god, that's like 8. Jesus. I kind of miss idle animations though. I feel like a lot of companies don't even bother anymore. I hope someday you could make Dreams animation tutorials on YouTube. I mean, just the thing is, most of your animation stuff for anything transfers to Dreams, right? So it's not like, I guess what would make it Dream specific is the action recorder, right? I guess, yeah, that could be the thing. And like the way it mixes with everything else. Yeah. You're about to get 2 messages from Insta. Ignore that, it's not important. Read them aloud. You got about to get 2 messages on Insta. Read them out loud to chat. They're important. Okay, hold up. Hey, thanks for the follow, Shade. Oh wow, these look great. Amy sent me some drawings she made. They look good though. Some like sketches or something. Can you do your visor thing, Rocket? I want to see it one more time. Do that cool thing with your visor that you do where you flick it up. Stop falling asleep. Fucker. Hey, come on, visor, visor. You're falling asleep again. They're my outfits for the Ren Fair. They're not supposed to be to look good. Oh. Well, they look shit then. Come on. Do the visor. Jesus. He was doing it like every time. I stopped every time. I guess that's the problem when you have too many. He's so tired, I know, right? There it is! Okay, cool. Alright, now I can get rid of it. It's locked in my brain now. Pizza squash for a robot? No. And I wish I could do that in Dreams, but it's such a pain in the ass to try and do squash and stretch in Dreams. Not worth it. Like we barely got away with the antenna for that. I'm not gonna go through and make all the squashing and stretching. I love how squashy he is though. So cool. So he should be like a little bit proud of himself when he does the little tilt back. And then this is already set to springy, so I think it should be fine. Let me just double check it. Just add in our ending thing right here. Just to check. We should probably spread this out too. OMG. This game, how many years has it been? Are they still developing this game? Oh, the Dreams game. Is there Springy on this? This is a new project. I do wish we could label some of these tags, like you hover over it and it says something. That'd be so nice. You might want to sit down for this. Yeah. Kart Racer is in development on Unity. So I needed a new Dreams project. And I was like, what should I make, right? And after I made the Banjo-Kazooie game, I figured that this would be pretty fun to do, so now we're making Rocket Robot on Wheels. Dreams itself isn't getting updates, yeah. Sadly. Oh, okay, there's no springiness. We're gonna have to do that ourselves. Nice. Stay on screen for me, boy. Okay, so dip down. Up. We could probably do a little bit of a delay on the visor here. I want it to go up, and then that triggers the visor start to go up. So next part of the visor, we want it to go back. Is it all the way to 0 now? Yeah, we don't want that. We want it to go to, actually we do. Where's my visor? Want that at 0. So no more Kart Racer. It's treason then. There's a Kart Racer, it's just on Unity now. And I don't feel like showing it because I'm embarrassed by my Unity skills so far. Very basic. And then with the Coinum thing, I might get the models in there too, which is really cool. To hear you've moved on to an actual game software. I feel like your talents existed outside of the stream. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my stuff is already outside of the game. It's just this project now. That's the main focus. Like, I'll probably show off some of the stuff I did for the Kart Racer, because I think it's pretty beneficial for people to know. Like, oh, that's how you do this, right? Like, especially the anti-grav stuff. I feel like a lot of people could use that if they're going to stick around in Dreams. But yeah, anything more complex than this game, I don't think I'm going to be making in Dreams anymore. Yeah. Good. Oh, did I tell you about the models? Did you tell me anything new aside from the message this morning? No. A limitation thing or no? Aw, shucks, yeah. Who let you out of the basement? Okay, it's a little stiff, but we definitely have the movement there. Okay, you should notice it a little quicker than that, though. You're like, what is this doing here? Okay, and this looks a little robotic. Let's get this. I know he's a robot, but it does look a little robotic. Looks robotic, I know. Yeah, see, that's looking better. We could probably delay the... Actually, no, I think the movement on the visor is actually pretty good. I think we could probably go a little less on the bounce back, though. Does Rocket even have his torso in the game? Wait, what? Are the devs planning anything for the new console or PC of MM? MM is making a new game. That looks pretty good. I think we're not bouncing enough now. Oh, I changed it to 0? Oh, no, I didn't. Let's actually try 0.3, and then we're gonna slow down that bounce. Yeah, it should slow down a lot more there. Dun, 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 dun. Like a slow movement back up to the head. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty good. It's weird that the springiness doesn't work. Like that. That should already be springiness. That's kind of crazy. But that's some though. Forgot how to add it. Is it scale on here? Yes, okay. There you go. Did I go down? Is my stream still up? Okay, good. Because it says welcome to Craft's chat room, I got a little worried. The ones I sent earlier. Of my models? Because I did see those. Those look great. Alright, let's have his torso move. I hate that I can't move this without moving the whole thing now too, though. Did he move back in surprise? What the? Like this? Huh? Yeah, that looks good. He goes, like, taken back by it a little bit, and then decides to take an action about it, right? That makes sense to me. There's someone missing. There's someone missing Ladycraft. What the heck? Just here for Pox butt. Nice. I don't want to be that guy, but robots have no feelings. Great. I guess it doesn't have to be exact, right? Like the game. We can probably add our own thing to this. Like we can have him shake his head like what? Like a subtle shake to the head. That'd actually be pretty cool. Robots also have no rights. You guys. When AI takes over, you're gonna regret saying all this stuff. Modernization, right? Yeah. A little less than that, though. But I do like the idea of him like going like, what the? Like, what? Dude, this looks so cute. When I come home from work, I just want my robots to cook dinner and look pretty. That's enough to give me hope again. Puck, please get him in the basement again. Wait, let's see. The edit limits is still a pain, but we only really have to track solutions. Gotta get some testing done, and hopefully it'll be in everyone's hands soon. Yeah, I hope so. So clean. Not yet, not yet. It's almost there. Still a little stiff, but it is getting there. Especially like that ending is like way too slow. Could probably go even more subtle with the head shake. Like it's very, very little, you know? You don't need a lot to convey a head shake, especially for this character. He's got such a big ass head. I don't want him to go back and forth 3 times, like, what the? I'm doing it to my, like, so if you ever animate anything, you end up doing it yourself quite a bit, and I'm doing that right now. Yeah, like two or 3 shakes about. Complete these, let's get 2 shakes in there, or 3 shakes in there. We're gonna exaggerate these for now. That's slowing down. We could probably, oh, actually we're gonna go here for this one. That's slowing down. This one can be pretty subtle. Pictograph, what made you switch kart racers to Unity? Just too many ideas, multiplayer, like just the scope of it. I wanted it to be better, and it's like my dream project, right? Pun intended, I guess. Dreams project it is, and like that's something I want to keep and like make it perfect, right? When I started the project, Dreams was still being updated, and we were promised, or not promised, but we were told multiplayer was in the works, and it was like, you know, starting up and everything. So it made sense, like at that point, like, okay, I could finish the Dreams one, then move on, because multiplayer's gonna be there, and I can at least have like a few people play it on Dreams, and then I can finish the game in Unity. But nope. Look at this nerd hopping over tricks. Yeah, it's just scope, and then like and the lack of multiplayer. I think the one thing that's biggest for me too is the UI. I feel like I can really get the UI to do what I want in Unity, so I'm pretty excited about that. That's pretty good. I think 2 shakes is still the right amount though. Yeah, I wanted to try 3 shakes, but I think 2 is good. Oh no, never mind. Custom UI and Dreams is something else, definitely. Frico making multiplayer, he already doing split screen, right? Frico, yes. Yeah, but that's a whole other thing. Like on top of all the thermo that I'm already using, now I have to duplicate the scene and do my own culling system, and that just doesn't seem like something that is worth doing, in my opinion, for my game, right? For other games, maybe. I'm not buying the PS6 without disc reader and future support. I don't even see the point of a PS6. Like this entire generation, there's been like 2 games I've played that I felt like were PS5 only, you know? Like there hasn't been that much kind of crazy. No, I don't like that. And also, like, I'm playing this game. This game came out, what, 2016? 19? I don't even know. When did this game come out? 19? 2020? Yeah, 2020. And I've been playing it since before then because of the 2006. What? 2018. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The beta, right? Valentine's Day. I know, but I was playing the beta. So I was before Valentine's Day. I was playing this a year, or not a year before, but like a few months before everybody else. So it's kind of crazy that I'm still playing this because nothing else has made me want to play anything else. And I've been playing retro games. Like, it's so sad. I was in the beta too. Yeah. I don't even know. Do I still have mine? I wonder if you can you see that? The library. Well, I might have it on my PlayStation 4, honestly. I don't think I have it on here. Yeah, I don't think I have it on here. GTA sucks. I don't agree with that. I think GTA is pretty fun. I think the community kind of sucks. That's a whole different thing. I feel like you should shake a little faster than that. Start to shake faster than that. Makes it fun is freedom. I don't know. I really loved when, like, I remember the last GTA I really liked was Vice City, so I'm pretty excited for this new one because it takes place in Vice City. I feel like if you played one GTA game, you played all of them. Yeah, pretty much. I really liked Vice City as a kid, though. But it's crazy how much how limited it was back then. I was like, whoa, because like my brother has started playing his PS2 again. Yeah, you see how that's how dead the game industry is, right? Like we're all playing these old games now because we're like, fuck this. I want to play something that makes me feel something. I kind of liked what it was before. Let me go back when I had 2. I think that one was actually better. Yeah, I kind of like this. It's just a little extreme to the right, but I think it's pretty good. I liked Vice City Stories. Yeah, I had that too on the PSP. Yeah, this looks great. I like that. Okay, now we just gotta fix our ending part. This can all pretty much go back to the way it was. Chest as well. Let's see where is the chest right now? So we leaned back because we got hit. Leaned forward because we're about to do our thing. Lean back again. So we're probably gonna need a little bit of a stay still. We're gonna have them prepare to launch back. Prepare to launch back and then launch. Probably a little bit delayed behind the head. And I kind of want him to lean more into that. Yeah, and then then he should come back to 8 as well. Copy this over, bam. The graphics of the next GTA look great, but I don't want to play a game because of that. I play it because it's fun, and GTA just feels empty and repetitive. Well, you don't know. The game's not even out. How do you know that yet? Could be the best game ever. I actually do really like this. Let's turn off the loop, though, so that way I can see what it looks like when we're done with it. Yeah, that looks great. That's so cute. I doubt it'll be bad. Everything surrounding it seems bad. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it'll be fine. I think a lot of people are hyping it up, though. They'll probably be pretty disappointed. I think it's just going to be GTA 4, but more, which, I mean, that's kind of what I expected, but I don't know. I'm like drinking a healthy shake right now, and it tastes so bad. Gotta stay healthy. Do I have him blink? Like, force a blink when he does that? I feel like that kind of makes sense. He kind of does it automatically, huh? Yeah, let's force a blink, though. Oh, I have a blink. Didn't even notice that. Secondary animation. Where'd I put the facial animation? Here we go. Now let's turn that off. His eyes are open too much there. Yep, I agree. Feels very robotic, get it? Yeah, I know. We've been saying that joke the whole time, dude. It's so stupid. So dumb, but it makes me laugh. Get it? Because he's a robot? Get it? I don't get it. I actually like... Actually, it's more like GTA 4 plus standards, meaning appearance will change. You want... Appearance will change you what you eat, etc. And hopefully... cough mod. And social media jiggle. Okay. The fuck? Again, I don't have to read all chat. I gotta remind myself. I don't have to do that. I don't have to read everything. Isn't that mod the whole nudity mod or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? That's what you want? The fuck? Let's ignore koi messages. Why? No. Koi messages. Just his specifically? Dude, that looks pretty good. That's what they all want. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, the community of GTA just seems kind of lame, but that's coming from a guy playing a dead game, so I don't know. I don't know how much that opinion matters, right? Okay, what does it look like in game? That's actually so cute. Sorry, I got excited and I couldn't type it correctly. Yes. Okay, well, to each their own, but that makes you sound like a little pervert to me, but whatever. Not just a dead game, remaking a deader game in it. I think I actually have that joke in my script for the video. Of like, what better way to revive a dead game than with another dead game? Two negatives make a positive. Okay, let me click on this so I can see what the time is between these. Yeah, it's so sad, huh? Yeah, he takes a little bit to get back into it. So he like stays still for at least a second. And then he starts choosing between idle animations. I guess we could just have a selector. And then once it plays through, it loops back and does it again. Let me see if there's any in between. It seems like there's 0 in between these different idles though. Because he looks around and like instantly looked around again. So maybe we have a different timer for that. So we have a timer for that, timer for this. So we'll have timer go through, pick anything at random, right? Or do I need a randomizer? Might need a randomizer. Randomizer. Yeah, we'll do randomizer. Pulse. This will pulse off because our idle will still be on, right? Oh, it saves back on. Okay, so we're gonna leave that off. Pulse, and then I'll turn this on. Put to pulse. We'll put that in here. Just to play once. And then every timer, or every animation, when it finishes, we'll go back to this timer, and this will reset to randomize, right? We'll have that go here. Have that set to second 2. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that. On trigger, bam. Reset this. This should go here. I generally wonder if people could use the workflow where you can model freely in Dreams and fix up in Magicka to speed shit up. The only bottleneck right now is the mesh that you get, right? That's the only thing. If there's a remesher that works like perfectly, then it would be super quick. Because like today I fixed, let me see, where's my notes for my time today? Okay, so I fixed something in 23 minutes, like an entire model, fixed it in 23 minutes. Fixed another model in 17 minutes. 33 minutes to model the head of something, and then an hour and 30 minutes to finish it. So like I finished so many models, and I don't think I could do that in Blender. What is Magicka? Magicka is a 3D modeling software. It's similar to Dreams. So Dreams is an SDF modeler, right? So that means that you add and subtract shapes like clay to model things. Magicka is basically that on PC. Oh, well, I guess I do need this to... Oh, I need timer finished. Nice. Okay, and then this will pulse and do random, right? And then it should loop. Now it does random. And then if we have another animation, we're just going to do 2 of these. Set to play once, same thing, finish over there. Go. Okay, so that's in between. Let's start labeling stuff. So time till idles. So idle pull. Retopo flow strokes made me fall in love with Retopo. Yeah, Retopo flow is actually really good. Time till idle animation pull. I make these so long, but it's for my own good because I will forget what these things do. By fall in love, I mean dreading it. Well, I did those scissors, and like it was honestly pretty damn fun making the scissors. But then when I was done, I was like, I should have just modeled this. This is animation pool. And then this is time between. Okay. Alright, so now all we have to make sure is that both our animations start and end with empty keyframes, so that way it pulls from our character position like that. It'll feed through here when we have an idle. It'll go to 100%. Start this timer. This is the timer until we pull an animation. This is our pool. We have all of our animations on this side. Plug them into that pool. Plug these guys into our end trigger, and this is our time in between those animations, because it looks like he just loops through them. The only animation that doesn't start with or go to this is going to be the fall asleep animation, because I think that just ends him and he just goes to sleep waiting. So it ends him, he dies. Okay, so let's work on look around next, because that's an easy one. Yeah, okay, look around next. Now we can just animate for the rest of the stream. Woohoo! Woohoo! Fuck yeah, animation. Thing if his blinks should be a little more frequent. I think they're good though. Pretty good blink frequency. As I say that, he refuses to blink. Woo yeah! Oh, woo woo yeah! It's so funny that he does that in the game. I think that's why I'm saying it so much. He goes woohoo! I'm actually so happy with this though. Look at him. He looks so alive, dude. It's crazy. Doodle doodle. Also, Coinum, if this tool goes public, would I be able to have any external stuff like flash drive to use it? Huh. That's a good question. Yeah, I really hope like some people that are at Sony see this and they're like, damn it, we're losing money or whatever, right? Because they could have been like done something where we could have, oh my god, I'm gonna just spill my water on my laptop. That would suck. I don't know, I just hope some Sony person sees this shit and they're like either happy for us or angry that they did that. Yeah, Sony's so dumb. I know, they are. This literally could have been their Roblox. All they had to do was put some marketing behind it and let Media Molecule finish it up. Sony needs to wake up. Yeah, well, I mean, you saw what they're doing now. I don't think we have a chance of them waking up. I think the MM founders would smile. I think so too. I want to test this out. Oh, it looks so good! Dude, that's actually so good. Crazy. Yeah, just any USB stick over 2 gigs, that's all. Damn, dude, that's so crazy. I can't wait to talk to, Martin, you said his name was? Multiplayer is all this needs to break the internet. Well, it should have broken it with VR, honestly. Like, the fact that this isn't available on VR 2 is such a shame. Could have been so cool. Why is this not on grid? When did I move this? Is everything else off grid? Hold up. Oh, shit. You're on grid, right? I think I moved that on accident. Whoops. Let me block that. Oh, that's detail. Freeze. Okay, now I shouldn't be able to grab that. Good. Wasting the whole engine for nothing. Well, I mean, MM wasn't you know, they're working on everything that they were saying, right? So I think they just ran out of time. Like, they gave them so much time too. That's the other thing, is Sony sucks, but they also were pretty damn patient with what they, or with the time that they gave MM too. So they can't be that angry. Much more than just an engine. Yep, I agree. I think with a PC port, this would have actually gotten a lot more traction. Okay, look around animation. So this is visor down. Hey man, they gave him Sackboy. That's at least worth an extra year or two. But what have they done with that? They haven't done anything besides Sackboy's Big Adventure, and then LBP fans are a bunch of babies and they won't play Dreams. So, like, I don't know. Visor down. I'm just kidding. I love Little Big Planet. I'm one of the fans. But it's just annoying when this is like the logical next step for Little Big Planet, and they refuse to play it. They're like, nope, not good enough. I'm like, what? Rocket's doing his little wiggle around thing. I'm waiting to see if he does a look around. I mean, we'll do it ourselves. They would have freaked out if they saw they could have made... Well, it's just... The way I see it is, Dreams is a lot more like an engine, and Little Big Planet's a lot more like kit bashing. So you have to have a different type of mindset when you're making in Little Big Planet. I would make things completely custom, right? But like, you know, and I'd occasionally use parts, but only after I found the thinning object glitch, because I didn't like the way it looked. So, like, the stuff I made... Oh, can I show you? Hold on. Let's see. Let me save real quick. I don't know if I have Little Big Planet 3 on this console, but we're about to find out. I don't know the buttons either. Let's see. Do I have Little Big Planet on this? I have Sackboy Run, or whatever, right? Oh, there I do. Let's see if it lets me. Okay. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Wait, is their online working? Is it gonna say failed to load? No, okay. Sumo Digital. Get that. Ah, okay. Oh, I made the Crisis suit. I forgot about this. Oh god, how do I use this? Customized character. What did I have? Please. Rare DLC. Made Luigi. EGAT. I wonder if these will even work. Oh wow, they did! Holy shit. Look at that, I got Master Chief. Alright, let's go. Let's see, create. Portal gun. Let's see, I want to show you my Pelican, but I want to show the new one. Oh look, I was making a droid up I was making Droideka back then. Play my level. Hold on, Scorpion, AT-AT legs. I guess I was making that AT-AT. Is that new? AT-AT build 2. Maybe this is it? Watch it fail. It always fails. All my levels always fail to load. Oh. Yep. God damn it. I think they're just too big. Please load, please. Yes. Okay. Oh shit. How do you move? Is everything corrupted? No, not everything. Okay, so yeah, this thing. I don't remember how it works, but this thing would make me able to glitch things to be thinner. So like this soda can and this battery, see how super thin they are? And I would use that to build shit. And it's gotta be somewhere around here. God, quarter of the thermo, and I don't think I even made the head yet on this thing. Let's see. I probably built it over here because of like walking or whatever. Oh shit! This is probably gonna chug. How do you press play? Up? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, but I was building this shit. And I was making it work like exactly, or walk exactly like in the thing. Please undo, please undo, please undo. Yeah. I was working on the head, I think, yeah. There's the head, there's the neck for it at least. But you can see, like, I would make this pretty damn custom and only use the parts sparingly, right? So, yeah. Go back to pod. Discard changes. The one I wanted to show you is the Pelican, though. I don't know if that one that says Pelican locked or whatever is the new one. Scorpion. 3D rotation, final, title screen. I was making Luigi's Mansion for a while. Oh, the STS, the ATST is fucking crazy, but that's not mine. Pelican. Warthog? Okay, maybe it's here. Logic. Let's see if Warthog. How did a Dreams Star Wars character compare to the Droideka? The only thing I made in Dreams Star Wars is the Droideka. And the Droideka is fucking perfect, so. I was working on this. How do you press play again? Up, D-pad. Oh, how do you get down? There you go. Oh yeah, I was working on this system, this aiming system, for like a 3D turret. How do you leave? Exit. Okay. And like, yeah, I was making this like perfectly, and like it has 4 wheels and everything. I was like 15 doing this shit. What the fuck's wrong with me? I had no life. Let's see if this is the Pelican. Please be the Pelican. Please be the Pelican. Please be the Pelican. You have a life now? Nope. Oh, tutorials. I was gonna do a tutorial. Nope. Not showing that. D-Rocket. Those are wheels! Dynamic aim. Where is the fucking Pelican? Rotation block. Draw. Test. Maybe I didn't make a new one. I could have sworn I made a flying one, though, to test out. Oh, thanks, Echo. I'm glad you can't help. Check all these? Yeah. Maybe I deleted it? Turrets, unnamed level. Wait, maybe I can just spawn it in. Hold on, maybe I have it saved. Are you hiding an unnamed level? Just a tutorial thing, but like it's a little setup for a tutorial, but nothing. Have it in here. My objects. Jesus, did I label anything? Oh my god, what was I thinking? Oh, there's the AT-AT head I was working on. Why did I have these saved? What the hell? Oh, there's part of the Droideka. I'll show you that. Since it's here. Well, if it loads. Yeah, the little old Craft logo. It just said Craft and it had that. There we go. Yeah, so here's my old Droideka from Little Big Planet 2. I don't think it works right now. Yeah, I think it's just an object. It kind of sucks because during the name change, a lot of my stuff would go away. Never used LBP, but I didn't know it could do that. This is very glitched, and like I would do 3D rotations and like warp things, so it was not the usual thing you would get in Little Big Planet. And I would never publish anything. I don't know why. It just never did. Let me show you the old Pelican, I guess. I don't know why the new one's not here. That's the one I want to show you because it's got a bunch of shapes on it that like aren't there, right? Come on, please be at least somewhat worked on. I don't know what the lock means either. We'll switch back to Dreams here in a second too, because I've been on Little Big Planet for too long. Come on. Damn, dude. I really like that loading screen, though. It's so cute. The little rocket. That's adorable. Might be DLC. Well, I have it all downloaded, so it shouldn't be a problem. I remember someone said something in my level with DLC couldn't access it. Yeah, I have it all downloaded. You know what's sad, though, is like, I wish I had... I've said this before, but my brother erased all my data on my PS3, and I wish I had that because I would love to show you guys my kart racer levels back then. Oh man, they're so good. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, we get it already. Well, sorry, damn. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. All right, well, let's go back to Dreams. That was a fun little revisiting. The entire DLC thing is the reason I stopped LBP. Because if you didn't have DLC, you couldn't access some things. Yeah. And like, I think that might have been the issue with Dreams, though, because all the DLC was making money and making Sony money, but you couldn't really do DLC with Dreams, right? I guess you could, but it would kind of be the same thing with LBP. Like, you'd get screwed over if you didn't have all the DLC. Anyways, idle animations. See, look, this is why we label, because I was able to go right to it. Okay, look around. Let's see. He's still doing his dance. Hold on. Oh, didn't freeze this. Don't want this moving on me. Okay. So he just kind of like looks up, right, or left, and then right. Yeah, he goes whoop, whoop. Pretty easy. So what we want the start animation to be. I guess we could have the eyes move too now too, because we don't have the limitations of the N64. Dude, this is gonna look so cute. He's like waiting for you. Oh, I love this. DLC wouldn't work with Dreams, but they could have went with their idea to put Dreams games on PS Store for money. Yeah, like you get a little cut of it. That could work. What character would be the unofficial mascot of Dreams? I think it's that bear girl from the first trailer. I think people kind of latched onto that being the Dreams mascot. Button Man, no. Connie. Oh yeah, Connie could work too. Yeah, maybe Connie is probably a little bit more of a mascot for Dreams. Trying to clone that up. Yeah, I was thinking like old Dude, this is so cute. Okay, so that way. Shaded the head too much. Pretty even. Okay, and what do we have? 34, 24. Let's see what looks good this way. Dude, this is gonna look so cute. Oh, we're having overlapping. Whoops. Connect you, turn you off. Wish I could stay till 4 a.m. again, but I'm gonna need to head. Oh shit. Good night. I didn't know you were in a different time zone. The Bear Girl has iconic 2016 vibes. Yeah. I choose her as the nightmares, nightmares, nightmares. Everyone's getting nightmares. I said if you leave the stream, you get nightmares. It's gonna be so fucked up if someone comes back next stream. It's like, I actually had nightmares, you asshole. So bad. Not really though. Kind of looks up pretty quick. He goes, whoop. And then he holds. He holds! Hawk is cursing us. Cursing you with nightmares. Yeah, we do. So, whenever you turn your head and you look at something and you're about to turn again, it does like a little bit of a, like, you know, it doesn't fall perfectly, so you kind of like overshoot a little bit. So maybe we'll add that in. Well, the overshoot we can do with the springiness, but I think we should definitely have the whole, like, stay there for a second, you know? Oh, also the cool thing about dreams is when you do this, see that little bit of movement? I didn't do that. So we could just have our... Yeah, that's not bad. ¿Tienes dyslexia en español también? Yeah. Any language with letters, dude. It's the same thing. My type of dyslexia, though, like, I don't know if there is different types, but what happens with me, people will say, like, they see the numbers and letters get bigger or whatever. I mix up the positioning of them, and in similar words that are spelt similar will look identical to me for a long time. Like, they could be on top of each other and I will think it's the same word over and over until, like, I slow down and read it, right? Like, I have to slow down and, like, look at every letter, and then I'm like, oh, they're different. Maybe a little bit on the neck. Where's the neck at? add in that springiness that I was saying. The eyes need to rotate before the head. So eyes should already be up there by the time that he starts moving his head there. They don't need springiness. It should be like, whoop. And then here, we start moving the eyes again. Probably add a blink in too. Yeah, we'll probably add a blink, and then his eyes will be over here. Up, hold there for a few frames, blink right here. Out of the blink slowly. Eyes should already be in the new position. There. The head turn starts a little early. I think our blink is getting in the way of our animation too. We should turn that off when we're animations. I sometimes switch numbers around in my head. I do that too, especially, oh god, I hate how many times you have to send like verification codes these days. Because I will have to repeat it over and over, and then like, I'm like, okay, I got it. And then I go and it's like, verification code incorrect. I'm like, what? And then I look, and sure enough, I mixed up one number. Fucking annoying. Or back when I got PlayStation cards, before I put like my credit card info in. Oh man. Hated that. I wonder why this one's so fast. Maybe it's this. Because I would love to keep that little bit of movement from the smooth blend. It looks so like stiff for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. That's looking pretty good. Might be a little fast. I look at card numbers like 10 times to make sure it's right all the time, but that sounds more like OCD than dyslexia. Yeah, it's kind of like the people that check their plane like seat over and over, or their group number. I love seeing it every time I go to the airport. People like look at their sticker every time there's like a group called. Like group 1, and they'll look at their ticket. It's like group 2. Trust issues. That could be it. I think we should have it blink right before it starts moving the eyes that way. Oh, we don't need eye and up and down, I forgot about that. We just need it for when we're turning it off eventually, right? Schizophrenia. I don't think that's it either. There we go, that looks a little more natural. Okay. Let's see if you can do it for me one more time. Come on, Rocket. Look around. That's looking down, buddy. Look up and look up. He's doing the down look for me. Oh my god. Kinda gets stuck in a loop, I noticed. We're not gonna mimic that. I don't think that we should. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he kind of holds there for a bit, actually. Move all this. Are we gonna go to sleep now? Uh-oh. Nightmares, nightmares! Yeah, get some rest, dude. I'll stream earlier on Saturday. I always do. If I get nightmares, I know who to blame. I didn't even say it that much for you, though. I guess it's just me and you now, buddy. Oh, there's some people in here, I think. Dude, I'm getting sleepy. It's only 5:30. I still got 2 more hours of this. Dude, that actually looks so good, though. Woohoo! That hurt your guys' eyes? See how still my hands are. Oh my god, they shake so much. I'm that old? I'm in a shaking... If I laugh, it moves. Oh, that makes me laugh. Okay, there you go. Good night. Nightmares, nightmares, nightmares. Dude, that's so cute. Okay, let's see if Dream still fucks up the blend between this. It's not as bad. I like that it's like building kind of for the turn for it, right? So cute, dude. He's so cute. Oh, I love it. I can't wait to make him dance next. We're doing all the boring ones first. We're gonna end with the dance one, because that's gonna be great. See what it looks like in-game. As in, like, I'm playing with it. Because, like, the eyes do get bigger. Dude, look at that! And if you get close... So cool. I love his screen face, dude. It's so good. Okay, cool. We got the look around. So let's put that into our chain. And let's hook them up. Let's see what happens. Turn this one off. Oh, is it set to loop? Whoops. Play once. That is so perfect. I think the time in between needs to be even smaller, actually, for these guys. Like... I think his head snapping back needs to be a little bit smoother. Looking really good though. Yeah, I don't like that it's overshooting like that. Hold on. Let's do one keyframe of it being here so it smooths out a little bit. Been looking for like an hour. When you went live, I plugged in my PlayStation and got on Dreams, and since then I've been trying to get first on the leaderboard for Rubik's Cube game, and I'm losing my mind because the controls are awful. For a Rubik's Cube game, huh? Are usually I can't solve those things. I've tried. I know it's like an algorithm, and that kind of ruined it for me too. Because once I found that out, I'm like, ah. So it's not even like a cool trick. It's like you just memorize some moves. Thought like you legit. I thought it was a legit puzzle. Dude, I think that looks pretty good. Okay, let me look at the game one more time, see if he does it for me. Please, Rocket, stop dancing. Do it. I can always go back and touch it up, too. Like, I don't need to perfect it on stream. I gotta remind myself that. Yeah, it's a lot slower for the comeback. Got it. Well, at the highest level, it's intuitive, but unless you're one of the Chinese kids who averages like 4 seconds, yeah, a lot of... then yeah, it's a lot of memorization stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I like puzzles, so that was like... I remember as a kid, I was like, dang, that's so cool. Those people are solving that so quick. And I thought they were doing it in their head, like thinking all the moves or whatever. And like, they are technically, but it's like pre-existing things that people have solved, you know, like, I don't know. I watched this one YouTuber too where he's like, let's make a really long Rubik's Cube, let's make a super tiny Rubik's Cube, let's make a Lego Rubik's Cube. Like, it was kind of cool watching all the different Rubik's Cube this guy would make. But I had my little Rubik's Cube phase, I remember that. Back in like, that was a long time ago, it was like yesterday. I'm just kidding. Nah, it's not that close, but yeah. That's actually perfect. Okay, leave that alone. We'll come back and clean it up later. Okay, next, let's work on... we got Look Down. I kind of like Look Down because... Oh, wait. I want to do one more thing for looking up. I want his body to rotate with it, because I keyframed it, but I didn't even do anything with it. Yeah, chest. Oh, I did something with it, never mind. I thought I did more than that, though. Kind of wanted to lean back. Let's go 14% back. And that's on grid, okay. Then we'll go 10. So he loses 4 degrees before he turns back. Or is that right? Okay. 4 degrees. 10. I'm gonna keep this on screen so I know I'm animating the right keyframe here. We do have some overlapping stuff now. So you can go whoop. And we'll go back again about 13. Every time I get back on Dreams, my attention span doesn't let me actually make something, so I just do random bullshit like this. I remember I did that for Ghost Fruit's game. I would turn on Ghost Fruit's game and do like the ice cold beer minigame. I wonder if I still have the leaderboard on that. I'm gonna check it out. Okay, let's see how this looks, actually. Might get rid of that. Oh, I turned it off. Just have both of them go in there. Might be too much chest movement. I don't really like that. Let's go back to when I took these off, because I said it was perfect or whatever. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Let me take a look at it one more time. Okay, we're gonna be seeing it from here. No, that looks natural to me. I don't think we need to bend the body more. The body does bend on this bend, or the look down. That's kind of what made me think I needed to do it. Let's take this guy as a template for our look down, because I do like the eyes closing and all that, so now we just need to adjust which way we're going to go. So up and down is going to go down now. And he does this like stretch when he looks down. He looks like does a stretch and like looks at his immediate surroundings. I was thinking about playing the Tower of Honai game, but I settled on this. Let me show you the game I was talking about. The rocket isn't doing what I want. Let's look up Ghost Fruit. Ghost Fruit made such good games. Yeah, out to launch. He made such good stuff. I miss him. Oh. Fruit. This one. This is the one. Wait, let's check the leaderboard. Oh, damn it. Am I still number one? Damn it! Somebody beat me? How? Dude, I was so fast at this. How the fuck? God damn it, I gotta beat that person. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this right now. I'm gonna be on that the whole time. But anyways, yeah, that guy beat me. Damn it. I had such a fast little route for that. Okay. Back to looking down, right? Yes, looking down. Okay. This guy needs to look down. We're gonna move the head back, but he does this like stand-up animation, so... Yeah, eyes there. Here, we're gonna have him down. Oh. Almost forgot to sculpt it in. Does he look down to the left or the right first? Hold up. I'll play that after this. Dude, try and beat my score. Apparently it's doable. I thought it was like legit impossible to beat that. 10, or he got 20 more points? What was it? I had something 50. I'm off number one by 30 seconds now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he does look left first. Okay. Apparently it's doable. I'm telling you, dude, we were playing that, like, because I was part of the little dev team thing. You saw him, like, collab dinner or whatever. So I was playing it for the setup thing. And I remember playing it on stream with Ghost Fruit here, and he was trying to beat my score, and I kept going, like, further and further down, and, like, that was the fastest I could ever do. And that was, like, legit not stopping at all, like, moving my sticks up the entire time. So I don't know how that person beat me. Yeah, I did not think that was possible. beat the score I had on there. I don't like that so something different about the action recorder than the keyframes, and this is actually you can use this to your advantage sometimes. It's dependent on where you grab, right? Action recorder is dependent on where you grab. So see that little yellow dot? It's depending on that. Keyframes, on the other hand, are dependent on the object's like entirety, right? So like if I grab that and like if I had it in a timeline and I did another animation, it would be on the center point of that the entire time. So I don't like that I can do that, because I feel like it messes me up sometimes. Like that's how I get away with a lot of my rotation animations, is I use that point I grab to tell dreams. Whoa, what unplugged? Chat will disconnect. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me test Sammy real quick. Sammy still working? Looks like it's working. No, still working. Okay. It told me chat disconnected. That was weird. Dude, try that game out though. Just look up Ghost Fruit, and I forgot what he called it. It was like balance ball on a pole thing or whatever, but it's a good game. Let me know what your score is. If I see Thumbo on there, I'm gonna be so mad, dude. Like, oh, I'm gonna be playing this the whole night. You're gonna get me back into it. I'll try to. No! Never mind, don't beat my score, guys. The one thing I had. One high score I had in Dreams. Don't take it away from me. Oh, I forgot to turn this on the loop. Looping and on. Is there another one on? What's going on here? Why does this look so shit? Am I animating the whole thing? What is going on here? Pelvis. Oh, pelvis isn't back to normal. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't like that I have to do that. Like to keyframe this that way. Just so annoying. Like, I wish I could just have the heel be there without having to keyframe the heels, right? Like, have IK activated the entire time. Well, I guess I could do this, right? And then just do... boop, boop, turn this one off. That way it's so quick that you don't notice. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Alright, Rocket, move. Let me see that downward look again. Oh, dude, perfect. He did it. Okay. So he goes... boop. And he kind of leans to this way. Doodle-doo. Yeah, the dance animation's actually going to be kind of annoying to do. And he kind of needs his neck to go back. Like this. on, really? Was I not on the keyframe for that? That's so annoying. Okay, next. Yeah. Alright, so he does his little eyes move down, he looks that way. This is the same keyframe. Oh, head and chest, and then neck, same. That's so cute, dude. Ugh, I love the way this is looking. He looks so cute. So gosh darn cute. I wish you could do IK with the pelvis like on command. That'd be kind of cool. Switch from IK to FK for the pelvis. That'd be such a cool little feature. Maybe for Dreams too. What animation is he doing there? That was a weird one. He like put his visor down on purpose. Never seen that one. Dreams 2, you mean Magica? No, Dreams 2. Magica is only Dreams 2 in the sculpting sense, not in the game sense, game making sense. Down. Need you to look down. This isn't like Mario where all of the animations are ripped and I can just look them up and play them over and over. Like I have to wait for this guy to do it. Okay, he does it pretty quick. Not like the up one, he actually looks around pretty quickly on this one, so let's go ahead and do that now. Any news about the new MM game? They're working on it, that's it. I don't know anything. Even the people I know from MM have actually been very quiet about it. Which I was like, damn it, I was hoping they would crack a little bit, but no, they've been very good. So, yeah, nothing I can report, besides they're working on it. And it's definitely not made in Dreams, I can tell you that. That's the sad, that part was sad for me. But, yeah, it's definitely not made in Dreams. I was hoping it was. I was hoping they made this engine and they were gonna use it, and nope. Unfortunately not. Is song quiet? Or did I turn down my head? Oh, I turned down my headset on accident. Whoops. Song's a little quiet, but it's just the song. That's not the music entirely. Yeah, so if MM's watching my stream, they're worried about the people I know from Meto Molecule spilling any information. They've been very good. I've yet to make them crack. I'll keep trying though. Get that cat. So he checks his left, checks his right. We did all that work for the waist and like no one's gonna notice it. No one's gonna be like, oh my god, how did he make that waist look like a legit shifter knob thing? Like, that's crazy. No one's gonna fucking care. Too high up. I gotta go to the gym, but next stream you will see J Critical at the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, right. I don't believe it. Don't do it, please. Don't. Later, man. Thanks for coming by. Nightmares, nightmares! You thought you saying go to the gym was gonna stop me? You thought that was a nice little trick. Nightmares, nightmares, nightmares! Extra nightmares for trying to trick me. Thought I wouldn't notice that, huh? No one goes to the gym. So nice to all your viewers. You know, I'm a little worried when I do make the rocket video and we might, like, you know, pull in some new people. I'm a little worried I'm gonna put them off by my little antics, you know. Like, ah, shit. Like, I know you guys don't mind it, right? Oh god. I'd rather you not answer that question, Alex. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I don't want my feelings hurt. We're actually just here for rocket. Oh, what am I doing? It has to be on this side. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, chest is good. Let's go ahead and just copy these over. And then I know head's gonna be gone, right? Oh, did I have two of them? Okay, no overlapping keyframes, good. We're meaner to you, to be fair. Yeah, that is true. I wonder if they're gonna be like, it lasts only like a few streams that people are like, oh, that's the kind of vibe it is here, like, you know. Why is this moving up? Oh, I forgot to clone this. There we go. Okay, now head. Oh, wow, he's not really looking down over here. Fix that. Oh, geez. Okay, what is the neck doing? Not much there. We could probably turn it a little bit. Oh, this one I want to be on here. I told you guys to stop bullying me though. I'm taking lessons online. Look in the Discord. I don't think you want to be behind that below. Might not survive it. Here, let's see what that looks like. Ooh, dude, that's actually pretty close for, like, you know, not even really doing anything yet. Ah, I don't like the wheel. Anything I can do for that? Well, I guess now that I have that animated, I can go through. Follow it? Oh! Oh, I got itchy all of a sudden. Okay. Pretty good. They're dropping like flies. Oh, that's what I didn't notice, is the frame thing there. Okay, so we want the wheel to stay on the ground. But in order to do that, I need to have it in play mode and animate with the play mode, right? Could you do that in dreams? You know what we could do is to put in a surrogate wheel and kind of tell where it's going to be, because we're going to need this like rotation or whatever, this type of rotation for our next animation too. So probably a good thing to have like a fake wheel in there for me to turn on and off. Let's go ahead and do that right now. So let's go ahead and get this guy, just the tire. And we're going to do this, turn off all the animations for this tire. And then we'll have this one be colored red or something, just so we know this is our fake tire. I'm going to group that into... Do we need it in the wheel area? Yeah, probably in the wheel area. I've been wanting to play UFO 50 again. That's such a good game, dude. Okay. Alright, this is just for animation purposes, so yeah, we're gonna have to go through that group. But what happened? Preview visibility. Group visible. View invisible. Now it should be fine. Yeah, okay. So now I want to do this. We're going to put this wheel as visible, but only when we turn it on. So let's do a little thing for temporary animations. Animation wheel. Animation wheel. Wheel. Okay, now we have a wheel that we know where the position is of, and we can do this. Yay, look at that. We should probably turn this wheel off. It is easy enough because I can just pull it this way for now. We just don't want it clipping into the ground like it's been doing, so... Yeah, see, look at that. Why is this both rotation and IK and FK? Do I have this? Okay, well, we'll figure it out in a second. Okay, so white part is our goal here. All this detail. Okay, now we want the head to go back to normal, we want this to go back to normal. Is the pelvis going back to normal? No. We want the pelvis to go back to normal. Okay, let's see what happens. A little better. I think we need the wheel to not go back to normal until the very end, though. So we want this position again until everything else is off. Yeah, so you move back a little bit, but we can fix that. That's not bad. Do that. Move back a little bit, alright? We're trying to avoid... Oh, you know what? I probably didn't even keyframe this the correct way, because this needs to be... based on the position here. So hold on, let me turn this all off real quick. Yeah, we need our starting position to be on the playhead, not the... Yeah, got it. Okay. So we want pelvis off for now. Oh, I'm like opening the wrong shit. What's happening here? Okay. Pelvis off. Yeah, we want that keyframe first, so let's delete all these. Damn it. Just made this too. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna keyframe this. Right heel. Turn on the pelvis again and see where our wheel is at now. Oh, look at that. Much better. Easier to fix. Nice. Okay, right heel. We want to go down. Oh, you know what I could do too is have another one of these outside just for now. So we can compare it to forward and back. Okay, so here... Looks like we're pretty good. But it does dip in a little bit, so we'll go up just a bit. Excuse me, what's this? Oh, the puppet. Whoops. Let me scope in, then do it. All this stuff no one's gonna fucking notice too, like that I do. No one's gonna care. I always do this for all my games. I'm like, yeah, no one's gonna see this, but it's gonna bother me if I don't do it though. At least that part's easy. If this doesn't work out, then I'm just gonna leave it as is, because it's honestly not that bad of a dip or anything either. People wouldn't bother to fix it. Turn off our animation wheel. Okay, we got that part working. Now we need our side to side. And that's by the pelvis. You could actually leave this wheel in here now for this part. Okay. A little bit more. I'd rather it lean this way than that way. Okay, pelvis is the same position there. Other position. Ugh, let me get my headphones back on. Ow. Yeah, this dance animation is going to be probably the last thing we do, because I need to make sure I know how to do this part. This ain't going to look good. There we go. It's a little better. Still dipping a little bit. on the beginning. Okay. Okay, let me make sure to grab the part that I'm animating. So something else that you can learn is when you select something like this, it selects that whole part of the timeline. So next time you do the shift on the D-pad thing, it'll go to that specific part of the timeline for this item only, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. What did I say? It goes up? Yeah, it needs to come up a little bit. Okay, so timeline, and then we go down, down, yeah, right there. That needs to come up just a smidge. We should probably turn off this floor too. Go back forward a little bit. I don't know why the fucking thing just moves every time you grab it too. It's so annoying. Looks good. I think this one is actually pretty good. The left, or the left lean. Yeah, I'm happy with that. To the over here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. That is done. Let me save it real quick. See, and it just looks a little better, you know, a little bit more care went into that animation. You can tell by the way that the wheel leans, right? So perfect. Okay. Love that. Let's make sure the upper body's good now. You could probably lean a little bit left with his head on this one. Wrong thing. Because, like, he looks down, but he's more looking, like, around the wheel, like, almost looking at his rockets. Pretty close to what I want. Let me see. Can you do your look around animation, please, Rocket? Please, 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 please. Okay, he's doing his look up animation. I need you to look down, buddy. Please look down. Please look down. Please look down. He's dancing. God, he's doing that like swirl one. That's definitely gonna be the last one we do because that's difficult. Doing everything but the look down animation. We could probably do the rarity pull on these things too. Please. Here, I'll show you guys what he's doing right now. Hold up. This. Just dancing around. Look at this guy. Look down. Oh God, he's doing spins. Okay, look down. There we go. Okay, cool. I think we did pretty good. What? How did I say anything related to Echo? Jesus. Looks cool. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks a little bit better than the original too. The original doesn't do this like body lean thing, and I really like that body lean. Not just because it shows off my thing, either. I do think it gets a little stiff there, so maybe this next one, we just move down a bit. Looks insane, dude. He's looking really good. Pretty happy with it right now. Yeah, that looks better. See how it's not like super stiff at that point? Yeah, that looks great. Okay, let's leave it there. Make sure we label these, look down. Up. Now we're getting into the more interesting stuff. So he has 3 more that I've seen. I saw a little visor one though, but I don't know if that's part of the spin. But he's got that dancing one, which I think I might do right now. The little dancing in place, because we have this wheel thing that we did right now. And then he's got sleeping, and then the spin, and then the wobbly spin thing. So we got 4 more to do. And then the, like, unlocking stuff one, I think we're gonna save that for later. Oh, actually no, we can kind of implement that now. Yeah, we can implement that a little bit. Okay. Let me move them around and see what else we can get here. Any easy ones before I move on to the hard stuff? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Like, what is easier? He's got a yawn, but I don't think we can do that. Oh, you know what's gonna be cool is we can change his screen into, like, Z's when he's asleep. Does he have a little celebration? Yeah, but that's for the ticket and stuff like that, so we don't need to do that right now. Oh, Emoji Frank in the house! What's up, Emoji? Okay, thank you. Alright, let's do the dancing in place one. If I get him to do that, he like kind of does it on a loop, so that's what I'm kind of hoping he does. So let's do look down. These are the easy ones. I got the easy ones done. Dance in place. This one's actually going to have to go a lot longer, so... Yeah, we'll see how long it loops. Oh, now you're doing your look it down, huh? Now you're doing it. Okay. No falling asleep. Come on, dance. Dance for me, dance. You know what the other thing is I forgot is he's got like those swirl things around him. We got to put those in. And my idea for those was... in the game, it gives you a hint of like, this is, if it's grabbable, it's usually a sphere, right? It'd be better if like one of these little gyro things, like it'd be cool if that's what kind of points you to what's grabbable, right? Like the closer you are to something grabbable, the higher it goes up on him. Or, let me show you the sphere things I'm talking about actually, hold up. So that yellow thing going around him. Wouldn't it be more interesting if those were like part of the gameplay other than just being swirls around him that follow him like this? Like, look how far they go out anyway. So it'd be kind of cool if like this is a grabbable thing and it like kind of tells you by like having that swirl go near it. Oh, he's doing his dance, finally! Okay, so he bobs up and down and shakes his head like that. Okay. And then there's the swirl one. Oh my god, perfect! Cool, those are the 2 that we're doing next. Perfect timing. Emoji Frank! You like that guy, dude? I love the way that animation came out for that animated emote. Alright. Cool. Yeah, let's start on those though. So he does like a little bounce up and down. So let's get that first. That's going to be the hardest part anyway, so. Probably turn this on. I want to get like on grid for this. Let's see if I can. Oh, yes. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna do this guy. Oh. I was like, why did I look over here? Now I remember why. I was gonna put this on screen. Damn, this song is kind of long, huh? Oh, no, it's not. It sounds long to me. Called Missiles. You know, he kind of goes into a loop of dancing and then a loop of sleeping, and it's like at random, right? But I wonder if I should have those kind of like be weighted more towards each other, like we'll have branching animation kind of thing. Oh, he did it. So he puts down his visor and does like a quick draw to the right. That's like another hidden animation that he does. Okay, he's got so many idols. It's kind of crazy. Whoever animated Rocket is fucking really good. Oh, he stopped dancing though. I wanted him to dance still. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if I can get him to dance again. Yeah, okay, perfect. Up and down. And then he goes around town. Swing it around town. Okay, it does go out a little bit. Got it. Watch streak. Look at you, huh? Thanks for continuing to watch, dude. Oh, we don't want to worry about the head right now. I think it's mainly this. Yeah, okay, I know what we're gonna do. Watch this. Okay, we're gonna do this, turn this off. This will be the start of it. And on the up thing, we're gonna go. Because I don't want it to look like he's humping, right? That's the thing we're trying to avoid. This can be delayed. We'll see if this song gets claimed. Okay, we kind of need that to repeat a few times. Put this over here. Delete these because it's going to be annoying to go back through and do that. There you go. Okay. Let's have this on a loop. Yeah, perfect. And we're going to go loop through here. Just to see. I just don't want it to look like he's humping anything, right? I think that's going to look good actually with all the other animations added on top. It's gonna look great. So he's gonna go whoop. Back to Dancing Rocket. Let's work on the timing. We want it to be pretty quick. We might add some side to side to it just a little bit, right? So like that way he's like dipping and then going to the right, dipping, going to the left. I think that would look a little better than just straight up and down. Especially with the head movements, I think it would kind of help. Yes, that's actually looking so good. Okay. Now let's just clone that a bunch. Oh, what the heck? Why is it like fast and then slow? Oh. Am I doing this wrong? Hold on. Down, up, right? Okay, so this should be up. Wait, is that right? Down, up, up. So we copy the up keyframe, like this. Oh, he's doing his dance, perfect! Keep doing that, Rocket, keep doing that. I want to see how long it lasts. He's so cute. Okay, what else did he do? He did like a head bob thing. I'm so glad there's follower emotes, because it's nice to have people able to join in on the conversation-ish, right? Yeah. Because I always felt bad when someone was here and like they couldn't emote or join in on anything. So that's why I made the butt emote like perfect for that, right? Okay, and then he kind of leans his neck pretty slowly, but he'll lean it left and right. For the people, yeah. So he leans his neck slowly left and right. And then the head kind of bobs up and down. So let's do that half a second. Yeah, let's work on half a second for this transition. Now we need to go this way. Seems about right. And then from there we can double it, right? So like we'll just make 1 second's worth of this, or 4 seconds worth of animation, and then just keep copying it until we're satisfied with the timing. A little bit slower, actually. Wow. Good thing I tested that out. Maybe it's 1 full second. Yep, that's it. That's way closer. And he holds on the ends there, so that should probably make that happen. Yeah, holds on the ends, perfect, okay. And then his head, his head he moves a lot. So let's turn this guy on. This song is like so good for this animation. His head is probably the half-second thing. $16. she could do like. Let's try and guess it. Fuck it. 26? Way more. Yes! Yes! Let's do this every third like this. See what that gives us. God. I guess that makes sense. Depends on where the neck is, right? So we should animate for this side and then the other side. But I do like the timing. That's good. Okay, so he does left, right, left, a little too much left. Choose stop motion to see how it looks. JK. Maybe once it's done, we can go through and do that all again. It's not hard to do that. Yeah, once it's all done, I can go through and copy one, and then we'll see what it looks like, just for fun. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of dance he does. It's so funny. He goes swoop, 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 swoop. Okay. Next time he wants to go this way. Next keyframe he wants to go that way. Time he wants to go this way. He's so cute, dude. That is so cute. Okay. Hopefully. Well, let's see. Where does this one go? We got one. Okay, so down, up, 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 down, right? So down should be our next keyframe here. So now we have like the full animation. Damn, I think this should line up like perfect, right? Yeah, we should line these all up. Neck should be lined up with all this. This should be lined up. And this should be lined up. Actually, the neck here should be fine. Yeah, right there should be fine for the neck. Are you gonna remake Pak 2 or make a game for him? What do you mean, my little character guy? What do you mean Pak 2? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Just make sure that these keyframes are evenly spaced before I start moving stuff around, because once I start moving stuff around, there ain't no going back really. So I think all of these keyframes can be moved one frame shorter. Possibly. Or one frame later? Yeah, one frame shorter. Whoop. And that should line everything up a little bit better. Let's double check it didn't break anything for him. Or make a game for him, yeah. I don't know, maybe. I was making a game for him for a while, but not anytime soon, that's for sure. That's like a very future thing. Okay, and then this needs to line up with this. Okay. Alright, cool. I think we can start copying shit over now. Starting with this guy. I want to make sure that this lines up too. Yeah, what happened here? Why is this not lined up? Okay, that's lined up now. This one goes here. Okay. Right? No. This one goes the other way now. Okay, so we're going left, right, left, right. Okay. Oh, did he release his game on Dreams? Because I can't find it. For my stuff, I've only done a few games. I've only made like 3 games I published, and I don't even think they're all under me. Like I did Ghost Geezers, Project Pigeon, Button Man, and Banjo-Kazooie Mumbo Mania. Those are the games, like, off the top of my head that I worked on. I worked on Santa Dash 2, Button Man. Are these the same amount of keyframes? I feel like it gets thinner here. Right here. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 frames. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. Is that right? The ghost one is where there are 4 ghost hunters and you have to escape them. Yep. Yeah, I worked on that. I made all the, like, characters and animations and part of the game system for that. Okay, after the keyframe, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After the keyframe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, I could have sworn it's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, now we want this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, did I do that right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here. Bam. Oh my god, that's annoying. I'm about to remake Electric Men, a Flash Adobe game modded. Okay. Have fun! Okay, how long is our dance animation? Let's see. He does it for about 1... We could probably extend this a while. She was doing it now. We're doing it for 3 seconds. We could probably double it. That's how you sounded when you told us about Rocket. Shut up. Shut up. Nuh-uh. Alright, let's see if that worked. I'm always so nervous when I do that kind of shit. Okay, we're working on the chest and the head right now. Let's see. Oh god, what happened? Okay. Pretty good. Neck needs to be fixed, obviously. Oh god, that felt so weird. Part of my headphone cable just like rubbed my shoulder, and it felt like somebody touching my shoulder. That felt so creepy. I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have nightmares. Making everyone else have nightmares now, I'm gonna have them. Look at this floppy little thing. Ah, it's so funny. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, something happened there. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's grab the head. Yeah, this way we can do this. Perfect. Okay. Right, left, right, left, right. A little less on that one. Left. Right. Left. This was wrong. Kind of nice not having to care that much about how this ends up, because I can blend the other thing pretty perfectly into this. Check. 2, 1, probably a little more. And I think it makes it feel more alive if it's not exact, right? Like a little less robotic if he's, you know, moving a little bit more one time than the other. Because like we already got some robotic motion with the neck for this animation, so I think it works out. Dude, that looks pretty good. He'll never be human. Why are you so mean to Rocket? Leave Rocket alone. You can be semi-human if you want. Dude, I'm looking at the animation. Hold on. He's doing it. Let me see if I can catch him doing it. Yes. Okay, you guys see the little bounce and the neck thing? I think we need to lower ours a little bit. Oh god, I did the wrong one. Yeah, look. I think we need to lower our neck a little bit. But it's pretty good. Thinking that booty, yeah. So we're lower our head a bit. But I think this looks pretty good. On Rocket, dance for us. Are you gonna do that little rotating wind he has? Huh? Oh yeah, the ball thing. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It's like I forgot what they call it. I went, like I said, I went crazy, or not crazy, but I went hard on the I'm gonna remake this game, and I bought the strategy guide. I bought like some vintage ads for it and stuff like that. This is when I had money. Let's see. So they call them something in the ad. What are they called? Oh yeah, right here. They are labeled as gyro orbs, advanced dual orb balance, superior guidance in high, narrow, even teetering places. That's what it says. Yeah, I'll probably scan these and show you guys them. I'll put them in the development thing on the Discord, but it's pretty fun to find this stuff. Yeah, gyro orbs. Couldn't get a refund, so you committed to the game. Damn, you read me. Read me like a book. No, I wanted to make this. Here, let's make this smaller. We're probably just gonna keep it on screen for now. Just enough where we can see him. Da-da. He's so small. He's so small. There we go. We'll just keep him on screen for the rest of the bit. Oh, probably have him better moving. Look, he did the thing! Did you see that one? That's the one I was talking about, where he flips it down on purpose, like kind of like looks over to the right. It's like, whoa. He'll never be human. So mean. That could be an emote too, his little dance. Just like back and forth. I don't know, I'll think about it. I do want to add some more rocket emotes. I really had fun making that eye one. And I love the way it came out too. Emote rocket's so much more simple to make too, or draw. Funny when you go like this. Okay, that seems a little more subtle. Kind of like this. He looks so cute. Look at him dance. Oh, hydrate? Of course. The song with it too, dude. It looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Let's have him blend back into regular mode now. And we'll put it into the rotation of animations. Oh, wrong thing. Shove that in here. Wow, look at us making some progress. I have to change you from loop to play once, play once. Yeah, I think that's a good amount of time. Oh, dude, that actually looks so good. Okay, let's delete these and start plugging them all in. See what we get. Oh wow, look, we got the dance one first. Nice. Looking good, guys. This looks fucking awesome. I feel like he looks so much more alive on his dance. That's awesome. He's doing it in the corner, too. You know, I feel like that leaning or whatever makes it feel a lot more alive. We might need to add that into every animation, even though it's a pain in the ass. Right? You guys get what I'm saying? Because like when he looks down, it looks so alive. Look at that. Like what if we add that to the up animation? Where he's looking up. We might need to do that. We might need to do that. Or maybe that's something I do off stream, because that is kind of boring. Oh, we are almost done. Holy crap, it's been 3 hours and 45. Oh, let me turn the blinking back on too. Set to loop. I think that was just me messing with the timeline thing. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Piece of crap. What do you think about the issue of physics games being discontinued? Oh, physical games. I already said, like, I wouldn't mind digital only if you actually owned the digital thing you bought. Like, you know, like I should be able to download it and it's on my console forever if I want. They shouldn't be able to alter my saves or anything I download. Because I bought it, right? Am I not the purchasee? And if I'm not the purchasee, if I'm just renting the game or whatever, purchase doesn't mean I own it, then pirating doesn't mean I steal it, because nobody can own it. Can't pirate something that's not obtainable, right? Like, you know. So it doesn't make any sense. It's I do think a digital future is probably what we're gonna go. Well, I mean, we're already headed towards it. But until they make something where it's like you bought the game, you can have it forever. Like I do. Like if I buy an N64 game, that's my game. Then I don't see it being that great of a thing for consumers. Also, it sucks that now, if I buy a game, it's forever. I can't sell it, right? Future made of virtual insanity. Yeah, it's just like I can't sell any of my games anymore, right? It's just purchased forever. And I'm a hoarder though. I don't sell any of my consoles or games or anything, but it still sucks to know that like I can't sell that ever. You know, because like if I die and my family doesn't want all this junk that I've bought, right? Like, or I've bought this entire time, they can't even sell it now. Yeah, digital games we bought are supposed to stay in our libraries and not be removed, like what's happened to the movies. Yeah, see, like, that's stupid. And it's gonna get worse now that, like, you know, all these companies are buying each other, selling each other, so all of these IPs are going from company to company and they don't want it on their competing thing, so it's just stupid. I don't know. I think the billionaires have enough money, the corporations have enough money, they need to stop being greedy and start thinking about what's best for their consumers and not best for their pocketbooks or their profits or whatever, right? Because how do you have record profits but you're laying people off? How do you have record profits but you have to raise prices because you're not making enough money? Like, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's stupid. You're gloating about your profits, but at the same time you're saying you don't have enough. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, sorry. Went on a tangent there. Yeah, this looks really good. I really do think I need to add in that wheel rotation stuff to more of these. I'll probably do that off stream though. Seems like a off stream kind of thing. Let's say for the last one, we actually dive into that whole wheel rotation thing and start doing his like bringing around town animation that he does. So we'll end it with that too, because that's like a perfect amount of time. Oh, 10 minutes. Jesus, I don't know if I can do it in 10 minutes, but we'll try. I do have to end because I want to get to work on my YouTube video. That's what I'm doing after the stream, is I'm editing my YouTube video. So I'm not ending because I don't like you guys. That's not the only reason. I'm ending because I actually need to. Okay, bring it around town shouldn't be that difficult. We'll see how it goes. What's the video about? It's about Rocket. It's the first part is going to be sculpting him in dreams, talking about the project, like laying down everything, just so like when people ask why dreams, why this project, all that shit, I'm getting all that out of the way in the first video. Second video will be about rigging and animation, probably. I don't know if rigging is going to take up a full video. I'm still writing that script. But the script for sculpting is pretty much done. I'm just like kind of tweaking it here and there where I think, like, you know, something I don't think needs explaining. I read through it again as if I don't know what Dreams is or what video game dev or anything is, and I'm like, oh, okay, I should probably explain what I did there. So that's all I'm working on right now. Okay, anyways, working on this. Let's see. We want to do our round, bring it around town. I'm gonna name it that too. Let's name it that. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Let's start with the easy part. Forward. I wish he would do it in the corner so you guys know what I'm talking about. He did it a few times though, right? Oh, let's see if he starts it. Hold up. Bring it around town, Rocket. Damn it. Oh, he's gonna do a spin. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's how that one starts. So it's like sit down, look around, and then he does like a little scold over to the right. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably do that one off stream too. Oh, he's falling asleep. No, no, no. Don't fall asleep yet. We want you to dance. Okay, so forward. Let's do this one really... I'm gonna split this up into seconds just to make it easier on me. I'm splitting it up into seconds past the first second. Got it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That should be at 30. Yep, perfect. Okay. The next one, 30, or no, 30, 60. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Maybe we should do the back first too. Forward and back, the easy ones first. Amazing stuff. Just keeping that rotation look nice, it's gonna be so difficult. Okay. Let's have that be over here. 3-second action. Okay, let's go to 60. This is where I'm gonna actually have to do the round town stuff. Hi, how long are you streaming till? I'm streaming for... I'm gonna go a little longer until I get this animation started, but then I do have to go. I gotta work on my YouTube video. But hi, how are you? Yeah, sorry. I usually stream about 4 hours, and we're about at 4 hours here. Wish I could do longer, but you know, I got a lot of work I gotta do. And I got my girlfriend too, but let's see. Ah, yeah, she's messaging me. I still get all blushy when talking about my girlfriend. Okay, let's get this over here. Maybe we exaggerate it. God, I really wish he would do his little turnaround thing. Come on. Please, please, please. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, rocket, spin. Spin, rocket, spin. Spin, rocket, spin. You can do it, buddy. Oh my god. Jesus. I gotta turn that down for myself. Hey, thanks for the raid. Oh, actually, that's really nice, because... Oh, yes, it worked. Okay, I did this today. I made it so it shouts you out automatically. So, that's awesome. I'm glad you did that, so I could know if that worked. Damn, now I have to stream a little bit longer, right? Cats live in a 3D world. Hey, we do too. I know about your about to go offline, but I thought you stream looked so cool. Thank you. Yeah, anybody new here, this is Dreams. This isn't a grown-up, oh god, I got a phone call. This isn't a grown-up game development tool. This is like kind of like an entry-level one on the PlayStation. So if you know about Dreams, awesome. If you don't, that's basically what this is. The game in the corner is what we're remaking in Dreams, and let me just show that off. Actually, that's how we're on the stream, is just showing this stuff off, because I do have to go, guys. I'm sorry. But, yeah, so this is what we've made so far of the game. Let me make sure none of my... Actually, we can plug these in. Plug these in so I can show you real quick before anybody leaves, because I know you guys leave like as soon as somebody raids. That's how it usually goes. Okay, so here we go. Is it like Roblox? Yes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, except you don't have to pay for anything, right? So that's kind of the great part about it. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Can I ask why we're making it in Dreams? And yes, I know about Dreams, but I've never used it. Just because I feel like using Dreams, I'll kind of sideline all the IP issues. So I made this Banjo game as well, Banjo-Kazooie, Mumbo Mania. I made the characters for that, and it's just kind of that's the way that Dreams works. It's that it's a little bit more acceptable for IP to be on Dreams than in other things I've noticed. And also I know the I know this system so well that I can like stream it and I can make it pretty quick, right? Like we've made this character in what, like a week and a half. We made this entire character, sculpted it, rigged it, done all the animations. We have most of like the gameplay stuff done for the character. So it's really just going to be making levels and like implementing things like ideas people have. But yeah, so that's the character, Rocket. I don't know if you guys know that game either. That's another game that nobody knows. Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's down here in the corner. Let me actually show you that real quick. So this is Rocket Robot on Wheels. This is the character from the N64. And as you can see, they're pretty identical in motion now. I spent a lot of time making sure that they move pretty identical. Banjo-Kazooie Mumbo Mania is amazing. Hey, okay, cool. Oh wait, you're already here. You already know that. Okay, but yeah, it's just, you know, it's easier to make it in Dreams. It's faster, and it's a lot more fun, I've noticed. So, I do, we love 3D platformers around here. Nice, okay. Yeah, so this is a 3D platformer that a lot of people missed out on. It's more physics-based than other 3D platformers. You have a grapple in the game that we already worked on some of the systems for that. Let me show you this. It's weak. We do more than that. Okay. Wants to marry. Okay, so there is a grapple system in the game. So at these points, you can like grapple onto it and then swing, and that's part of the platforming in the game too, right? And we're going to implement this into our character once we're done, right? So there's that. What else can I talk about? But yeah, that's basically it. We're just remaking that game, revamping it, adding stuff to the levels, adding movesets. Like this here, his little propeller. He does not have this in the old game. When he goes underwater, he just like moves around like he does normally. But we decided to add in this little propeller here, so when he's underwater, it kind of makes sense why he can move normally. The 3D UI is so cool. Yeah, this is just how Dreams is, right? Yeah, if you don't know what Dreams is, guys, definitely give it a download. It's really fun. If you're into game dev or don't know if you are, Dreams will kind of show you if you are or not. The coding is all visually based, right? So it's all visual programming. It's pretty easy to figure out. There's you can do a lot of complex things even with the simplicity of the programming. And a lot of the stuff is built in too. So like this is a puppet in the game, and all these settings, these are all built in for you to make, right? So it's honestly crazy. And you can also make music, you can make animations, you can do everything in the game for the game, right? So you don't need to export, you don't need to import stuff besides audio if you want to, but you don't even need to import audio if you don't want, because it's all in here. Right, so if I do this search button, all of these things I can bring into my level and use at any time I want, right? So like I was making a kart racer, if I wanted to, I could bring that whole kart racer level in here and just stamp it down, and then now I have a kart racer in here, right? So yeah, Dreams is pretty fucking crazy. And it's so fast too, like it's insanely quick how this thing works. Yeah, this kart racer, I'm making this in Unity now, so this kart racer you won't see in Dreams really. Not at the extent that I was planning, just because there's no multiplayer. But yeah, you can make single player games, you can do a lot of stuff in this. Okay, let me group this. Alright, has he done his round time? Yes, he's doing it, okay. So that's how far he leans, okay. That's what I needed. Thank you, Rocket. Right on time, dude. So he doesn't lean that far, actually. So let's go a little bit further. And, oh, try on my wheel again. This is wonderful. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, if you don't know if you are into game dev or you want to try it out, I feel like Dreams is a good entry point. Because it'll make stuff easier for you, but a lot of the stuff that you learn in this transfers into real life, right? So I actually got my animation job because of Dreams. So some people will take what you make here and like hire you because of it. I also got my current kind of job. I'm doing commissions on the pretty much regular now. With Magica 3D, which is basically Dream sculpting on PC. So, yeah, I definitely recommend it. Especially if you're into platformers, because that's like kind of this thing's bread and butter. Go. Dude, I can't believe Rocket actually did that like at the perfect time. That's so funny. Okay. How's it look in motion? Oh, on. That'll probably be helpful. Yes, okay, good. Looking good. Go 30 more frames. So 120 should be about it. There we go. Yeah, this is all with a controller. You can see the prompts here. So see when I hover over thing? Like L1 and square, like, and it's so crazy. Like, after working in Unreal and stuff at my last job, it feels so quick to do all this. Do you want art tax before I raid and run? What's the art tax? Sure, let's hear it. I want a game engine like PC. I know there's Unreal and Unity, and they're great, but working in Working method is different from Dreams. Yeah, I know. I really wish there was a Dreams PC port, and it's so sad that they were working on one and then it didn't happen. But, you know, we still have Dreams. We still have it. Image of what I was working on. Oh, okay. You can, there's actually, you can send links in here. Is it a link, or is it, do I have to message, whatever? The art text. Ah, okay, cool. Winky Winky. Oh, shit. Hold on, I can show it on stream. 1 second. Turn this one off. Alright, so this is what our raider was working on. Check this out. This is a cat platforming game. I'm guessing you like platformers, right? Unreal Engine 5, nice. Dude, I like the pixelated look, but it's still 3D. And then the low poly. Oh. Is it low poly? Hold up. Is it low poly? Cats, yeah, right? Like, this looks cool. I love the design, too. Thank you. Yeah, I made low poly model, top renders 2D sprites. Okay. Did you design this whole thing? Like, you did the turnaround and everything? Dude, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I'm also a solo dev. Okay, good. Yeah, I just didn't want to say, you know, anything. Because some people work as a team and, like, you know, that's nice. But dang, you're a solo dev too. Nice. Shit. Alright, well, oh, I was like, can I give him a follow? Hold on. I'm gonna have to follow you too. Hold up. I want to see this cat be made. There we go. Yeah, this looks really good. That's so cool. Okay, what was I working on? I've lost track after looking at that cat. Turnaround animation. Okay, got it. Hold up. We gotta do our little round, bring it around town. That's what we're working on. Turn this off. Oh, look. Rocket's getting sleepy from the music. Hold on. Rocket. Aw, Rocket. He's so tired. Oh, that's okay. He's awake. Oh, no. Rocket. Uh-oh. He's going back. Oh, no. Bring it around town. Yeah, I'm impressed with that kitty cat. I really like the design of it. It's so cute. What inspired your game? Like, was there a certain platformer that you did, or SpongeBob timing? Yeah, I know, perfect timing. If he did a bring it around town animation, though, come on, bring it around town. Fuck it. I think he's confused where he is right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even show you guys that animation. Hold up. So we actually have that little dance animation in here now. I'm gonna touch these up after stream though, just because, you know. Oh, there's Bring It Around Town. Hell yeah. Look at him go! So a PlayStation game actually influenced me. Yeah, I was gonna ask, was it Stray? Not sure PlayStation, or PlayStation, not sure Peacecraft mentioned it when they said they do models. Yeah, I do models for the commissions or whatever, the 3D models for Magicka. Is that what you're talking about? I don't even know. Sorry guys. I'm kind of trying to get this guy finished. It's Sly Cooper inspired. Oh, Sly Cooper. Okay, well, hey. It's kind of crazy because this game was actually made by Sucker Punch before they did Sly Cooper. Yeah, this is their first game, Rocket Robot on Wheels, that nobody played, you know? Boinkadinks, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, nobody played this, though. It's kind of sad. It makes me sad because it's such a good game, but nobody played it. Nobody knew what it was. Okay, we're gonna have to clone our other one and flip it. Hold up. There it is. Okay, we're gonna need you, and we're gonna go over here. I wonder if that's what did it. Let me do this too. So bring the heel back to normal, bring this over here, and then we should probably be a little bit better now. Yeah, Magica and also Blender is great. Yeah, I do a bit of Blender, not as much as Magica, just because I get commissioned, like I said, pretty regularly to do Magica CSG stuff. So my Blender usage has gone down quite a bit, more than I'd like, because I was learning pretty quickly. But yeah, I definitely want to get back into Blender, and especially now that they updated it and they have like so many things that make it not as non-destructive as it was. And that was like my biggest thing, is I didn't like how destructive my models were. And now there's so many workarounds for that, so I really got to give it another go. Yeah, there's so many things you can do with that now. Yeah, I'd watch that stream. No, not yet though. I'm such a novice that like it'd be criminal to stream it. I might get in trouble with Blender. They'd be like, "Hey, you're making us look bad." It's not that difficult. They might call me up and be like, "Don't ever stream that again." What are you thinking? You were just making a cube? Me struggling on stream today in Blender. Yeah, I don't know. I like dreams because I know dreams, and it makes me look like I'm way more good at things than I actually am. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're great. Thank you. Been trying to tell my chat that, but they don't see it. Okay, let's try to loop it around, and let's see if this works now. Just kidding. My chat is, it's kind of my fault how much they bully me. I kind of tell them to. I tell them it keeps me humble, so they're very good to keep me humble like that. Okay, do we need the chest to move at all for these right and left ones? Probably, right? Just a little bit. This makes sense. We'll do about 13 degrees. Best dreams animator. Nope. See, it's going to my head. It's going to my head. I'm the best. Oh my god. You guys hear that? It's coming out. There's the ego. I can't have that. The slippery slope, guys. Okay, that's pretty good. Probably lean this forward a little bit. Nightmares. Okay, that looks pretty good. Does the wheel look like it's on the ground? Hell yeah, it does. Let me turn off the floor real quick. He's dizzy. Yep. It's self-induced though, so don't feel bad. How much am I over? 14 minutes over? Okay, that's not too bad. Let's say we call it at even 30. I'm out of here, alright? Because I got to work on this video, guys. Otherwise, nobody's gonna know about this project. It's a dead game inside of another dead game. We can't have... You know, we need to spread the word. Got no chance. Spread. That's the word you focused on. I don't know how. I feel like my chat is gonna ruin it somehow for for this to get any bigger. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that looks pretty good actually. Like that. I actually really like that. That's so funny. Okay, let's add some springiness. We haven't been able to use that yet, and I feel like this might be the one where we can get away with it. Yeah, maybe a little bit less than that. Right about there. Alright, springiness, please. Whoa. Oh, that he does. It actually looks really dizzy, huh? Remember to save, buddy? Yeah, probably a good idea. Let's save. Okay. Maybe less on the head and the neck area, though, huh? But I do like the springiness. You can finally use it on an animation. Yay! Bring it around. He looks a little more purposeful in his animation, so we might need to come back and change that. Okay, I think for the last part of the stream, we should work on those gyro little things floating around him. God, it looks so good though. I'm so happy with it. He looks so good. Look at him. The way he looks around, dude, looks so modern. Love it. So clean. I know, right? It's looking great. And like I did with the other animations, like you guys didn't see me touch up these animations. It was literally just hours of tweaks to make it look correct and like flow together correctly. So yeah, it's gonna be nice once we get this going. I was so glad I found that like wheel animation thing, or the ability to stop the animation for myself. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, so gyros, should we even have those in the game? I think so. It's part of his character, right? Okay, so we're gonna do kind of similar like we did with the tire tracks. I turned them off for now just so you guys could not be distracted by them. But we're gonna do the same principle where we have a line kind of going where an object is going, but we're gonna do that around him with the little gyro sphere thing. Because in the game, when he moves around, let me show you, they like stretch and everything. So we're gonna try and get that to work with some paint and some jet trails and maybe some physics, but we're gonna find out. Personally, I don't like the floaty things. I don't either, but I think that's part of his design, you know? Like I can't change everything, right? So I think we should keep it, and then I want to make them useful. I want to make them point towards the thing that you're going to grapple, because another problem about making this more modern and like HD looking is that the grapple points aren't as obvious because they used to be circles in the game, and everything can be kind of spherical now. So it's better to put it in there and kind of well, the camera really glitched out there for a second. Hold on. Why did it do that? Huh. Weird. Okay, anyways, yeah, let's work on that. His eyes. He's alive! Okay, we're gonna need a ball. 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 Yeah, they're very clear though. I'm wondering if I can get away with it with... Hold on. We're gonna try this real quick. We might be able to use this Texas Flare. Oh, I didn't use that. Oh crap, we're gonna have to make it ourselves. Okay, whatever. GG. If you add any glow, it makes it like a solid, right? Almost. Oh, nice. Okay, we can get away with a bit of glow. Okay. stickers just in the world. We might be able to get away with this, right? And I think that would give it like a weird, like, surreal kind of thing, like they're supposed to be. Maybe no outline. You know what we could do too? Hold on. We're gonna play around with this idea first, because I don't really have an entirely, or I don't have an entire plan on how to do this yet. I was just kind of thinking of things. I think this might work. Let's put down a microchip. Let's have this follow and rotate. Yeah, this is a good way to end the stream, because it's like a nice little intro to something I might do off stream, and then next time I stream, which will be, yeah, tomorrow night, I can give you guys an update on what I did. Why aren't you sticking? There we go. But I agree, I personally don't like the little spheres, but I'm gonna try and implement them before I completely cut them. Right? Gotta give it a try at least, give it a chance. Okay. Oh, whoa, forgot to make it not collidable. Okay. Does this work? I don't know if this works with teleporter. Oh, it does, okay. See, and that makes it easier to teleport it to the next grabbable item, right? Because now we have logic within that, right? But why does he have the rings? So in the game, no reason at all. It just looks cool. In universe, I pulled out my trusty advertising of Rocket Robot on Wheels, and it says right here, they are gyro orbs, advanced dual orb balancing, superior guidance in high, narrow, even tightening spaces, right? So, I think, oh, teetering places, never mind. But I think that's why I'm trying to use it, right? Almost like the antenna idea I had. Like, I want to use everything he has to make him more of a, like, oh, look, see, it doesn't look that bad. No, it doesn't look that bad at all, look. That actually looks pretty cool. Look at it. Cute, right? Yeah. Like, we just gotta style it. We'll make it look good, right? And especially if I do, so let's just do a quick version of this. Again, I'm gonna go back through and make this pretty. We're just doing a test. But let's just see what this looks like. Right, so we have this follow the general area of this guy. I like how Rocket's doing their bringing around town now a bunch that I'm not watching him. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This needs to be grouped into here. Ah, crap, we're gonna probably have to put that microchip on the outside, but that's fine. We can do that. Oh no. We're good? Oh no, we're not. Yeah, we're gonna have to put this on the outside. Okay, that's fine. We can do that now. Yeah, okay. And these guys are grouped together by this. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. It's not perfect, but whatever. Point. Yep, that's good enough. Just for the test. And this guy we want to have, yeah, there's our jet trail, right? Let's do animated sequence. We're gonna do 75 jet trail views. No views. See what that does. Okay, cool. So we just gotta animate this a bunch. Probably 2,000 again. Let's see. 2,000. Yeah, look at that. Huh? What do you think? Look at that. Pretty quick. We'll probably have to make it more speedy, like the jet trail is a little more speedy. But hey, it's looking pretty good, you know? I got a few ideas. Okay, anyways, I should probably end right now, okay? Tire marks are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't implemented the logic for it to not make tire marks the entire time just yet, but they're going to be very similar to my kart racer. So yeah, but I should end because I have to do some editing. I gotta call the girlfriend. I gotta, you know, just relax a bit before next stream. But I will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. if I finish my commissions early, 4 p.m. if I don't. Thanks for the raid again, but let's see if this works, okay? I haven't tried this yet. I have a credits, or I have a credits scene now. I made it right before the stream. Let's find out if it works. Okay, so first let's find somebody to raid. Raiding, let's see. Anybody I'm following streaming? Oh, Cad's working, or what's he working on? Frog Squad with... Oh, here we go. There you go. Yeah, Willie's on. He's playing Dream still. Perfect. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if it works. Okay, starting the raid. Ending scene. Do you guys hear the jazz? Is it working? Do you hear smooth jazz? I don't. No jazz? No jazz? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Audio properties. Oh, you know why I didn't put it on second stream? Let me get the smooth jazz out. Hold up. Credits music. Bam. Now can you hear it? Let me try 1, 2. Advanced audio properties. Credits music. Bam. No? Oh, no. Do you like jazz? Oh, there? Okay, now it worked? Okay, good. Good. Okay. So this is the ending theme from Zoids, and I just thought it was hilarious how every Zoids ending ended with smooth jazz. But hey, look, it worked! Look at that! Fuck yeah. All the chatters are there, perfect. Dude, no way. Did the raid work too? I'm really happy this worked, because I did the HTML so quick. I was like very sloppy with it. Oh my god, it worked! Holy shit! It says raids right there, look! Okay, anyways, see you guys!